was flying up at Bathurst, tires screaming through the bend, when my spotter keyed the radio, said, "Kid, where else you been?" And I said, Atlanta, Iowa, Texas, Flat, Michigan, Richmond, and all of that. Elton Park, Jerez, Snetterton, while I'm on that night got me beguiled. Chicagoland, Homestead, Miami, knocked doors at Martinsville with my Camry. Autodromo, Suzuka Square, if it's on iRacing, I've been there. I've raced everywhere, man. I fought for clean air, man. Caught drafts I couldn't bear, man. With setups I'd repair, man. I've raced everywhere. Brands, Hatch, Fuji, Sandvort, Breeze, Hockenheim, Charlotte, twin ring with ease. Red Bull, Watkins, VIR is tight. Mid-Ohio, Mosport, Montreal's fright. Irwindale, Phoenix, and Pocono. Nürburgring's got that deadly flow. Kansas, Kentucky, Rockingham Flair. Name a turn, I've carved it there. I've raced everywhere, man, with pit stops in despair, man. I've spun out mid-air, man, and drifted like I care, man. I've raced everywhere. Laguna, Daytona, Summit, Spa. Road Atlanta, Road America, Monza. Texas, Bristol, Portland, Flair, Navarre, Dover, Donington's there. Indy, Irwindale, Vegas Lights, Talladega roars on oval nights. Lime Rock, Jefferson, Long Beach Glare, name a track, man, I've been there. I've raced everywhere, man, from ovals to Eau Rouge hair, man. Felt slipstreams rip the air, man, with rubber and despair, man. I've raced everywhere. I've raced everywhere, man, from ovals to Rouge hair, man. Felt slipstreams rip the air, man, with rubber and despair, man. I've raced everywhere.
Okay then, alrighty then. Hello, welcome. It is Tuesday. I know we're all excited for Tuesday. Who the hell are you and what do you do? My name is Matt Malone and I stream iRacing. Hello there, everyone. Hope you had a great weekend. Wild Rhino Racecrafted, Doozle Bamboozle, Coach, that's Cooch, Smoky Donuts, Sluggers here, CBRC, Scruff Dog, Brady King, Grand Reaper is on time today, Nate Dub, and Team 48 Lows checking in. Salt My Dolt, welcome. Where the heck am I? Where am I and what's going on here? Oh yeah, buddy. Hey, how we doing? Hey, is that Matt Malone?
Looking forward to another stream of Matt Malone streaming iRacing.
It's the All-Star race tonight. It's gonna be something amazing. And yeah. Hello, Kyle Ditch, Larva Max, Carpellis. You hear that? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Slugger's favorite combo. Sounds like a Mazda. Oh, it is. Oh, dang it, Slugger. I almost did too. Not gonna lie. The only streamer on Twitch reading my nickname correctly. That's right, see guys? Doozle Bamboozle. Coming in hot. I don't know what I'm doing. I need to load up Slugger's ghost car. Brigadine TV. Nailed it. I will, yeah. Never seen this track before. PC issues? Oh no. Hey, if you love the MX-5 so much, why don't you marry it? How's Cherry? Cherry's good. She almost got attacked by a pit bull today. I think I got attacked by a pit bull today. No, I didn't. Sort of. It was a scary moment. And the neighbor's full-size pit bull freaking opens the gate, comes after it, and you don't see it till like the last second. You're like, ah! I think I was more scared than Cherry.
Green, green, green.
Nixty, thank you. Doozle Bamboozle for 2 months.
Okay, here comes the
Trenton
next
with the
lap.
prime, thank you. Welcome. This is my quality lap. See what we can put together. Yikes. The allergies have been hitting me hard ever since, what was that, Saturday. I did a bunch of yard work. And I was, mowing in the back, like way back, chopping down some stuff. That was not smart. Now you get like a little, it's almost like someone has a small, fine piece of thread, and they're tickling the insides of my nose with it. Hey, that's a bad corner. I think I have to win the race, guys. How long is a lap here?
One more lap.
I don't have time. Good enough. No, but I did a, you ever do one of those, we got one of those bottles, and you put toilet water in it, and then you shove it through your nose. That was fun, but then you get leaky nose syndrome. But we're good. A nose douche. Yeah, basically. Hello, Apex Lesser. You put Drano in yours? One time I told the stream I just put faucet water in there. They almost called the hospital on me. Lucas, just thanks for the 13 months. How are we? Yeah, like a neti pot. It's fun. Feels like when you're a kid and you jump into the pool and you get a bunch of water in your nose. Noopy.
Hi Matt and chat.
A Better Hammer, thank you for the 23 months. Hello there.
Love your streams, Malone.
Are you talking about this one, Brady King? Whoops. This one you're talking about? I want to know what you think of my new paint job. It's in your Discord under screenshots. What does that say? Overlay? That's the ugliest. That is the ugliest paint job I've ever seen. There we go. Got that cleaned up. Perfect. Next. All right, on to the race. Guys, we are betting. Place your bets. The bets got reset. Good luck. Short week this week.
Waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Short week because of the expo. Good luck betting. This week we are betting on fellow sim racers we're gonna meet at the Sim Gaming Expo this weekend.
Exclamation mark, bet win all.
Pandora.
Waiting on the final car to grid.
Thank you for the 8 months. You legend.
Everyone's gridded.
All right, here we go. The race is about to start, guys. I can tell because there's lights on the screen.
Green
Go!
flag, green flag.
I'm winning. No, I'm not. I'm in third. I'll move over here, though. No, I won't. I'll stay right here. And slide in. And we're going to have a real good race. These guys have been practicing. These guys have been practicing. Marcus Owens the third. Comes from a long line of Marcuses. Easy does it.
Car on. Clear.
Let me push ya! Whoa, 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 whoa! We're gonna have an accident!
Right side. The next car's the
No, we
leader.
won't, because we're good drivers.
To the left. Clear.
Meow. Well, hello there, Pravi. How are you today, buddy?
Go get him, Malone.
Right side. Still there. Clear. Car on.
This is called getting shuffled.
Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Bet win all. Let's go. Everything is Marcus's fault. Yeah, Neil Trotter, for sure, dude. Yeah, we'll see how the expo goes. BT Wright, what's going on, buddy? Subscribed at Tier 1 for 3 months in advance, reaching 23 months cumulatively so far. Damn! It's incredible. Thank you, buddy. I had to read that. There's a lot to read. Yeah, today should be something special later for eNASCAR. Doing a little all-star race. Finally get to race against Anthony Alfredo. We got Marcus Owens the third and Adam Morgan the third.
Mate, why are you white lining for 8?
Hey, white lining for 8th? You ever put it in 3rd gear there, Slugger? Or do you just max out the revs like that? I don't know. Yeah, just leave it in 2nd.
Left side. Clear on the left.
Anthony Alfredo, oh forget about it, thumbs up emoji.
Forget about it. I think Adam Morgan's from Canada.
The only all-star I know is Matt Malone.
Netcode Ninja, what's going on, man? Tier 2 situation. Thank you, buddy. Thank you, thank you. Huge.
Back in 3rd. Keep hustling.
Huge. Papa Brown, good to see you, buddy. Ah, crap. Went off track there. Bet you didn't know I'm here for the safety rating. Here comes a 4X. Oh,
Clear on the left. Left side. Stay on the right. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
now that didn't even show up on screen.
We got damage on the front end.
It's not even a 0X. Guys, netcoding. It's Netcode Ninja.
Right side. Clear.
Marcus. This guy. Hey, Loomy! Good to see you, buddy. Thank you.
Right side. Clear on the right. Right side. Clear.
Hey, there you go. Get involved, buddy. I don't like this guy. He's doing pretty good. He is so dead, dude.
What the fuck are you doing? Get off the track,
I wouldn't feel bad, Adam. That guy was a real mover and a shaker, you know? Real mover and shaker. He died. I think he had a bad rejoin as well.
Nice and smooth, you're running second.
All right, let's go get this guy. We got 2 laps to do it. Oh, come to me, PG. Pete, what the hell's this guy, PG? His name? Are we gonna crash this fool too? Hey, I didn't crash nobody. Matt's got the runs. My nose is running. Oh, no, just kidding. Okay, not kidding.
Right side. Stay on the left. Clear.
I just want Adam to catch up.
Car right. Clear on the right.
What the hell are you doing?
Left side. Keep to the right.
Racing Mazda?
Clear on the left. Car on your left.
He just mad his lead is under threat. What the hell are you doing?
Clear.
He screwed up. I barely touched him.
White flag, white flag.
Under threat. He's gonna get murdered. Yeah, Adam, come on, go on a killing spree. There you go.
Right side, the leader is running. 47.335. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line.
Jesus, does no one know where the fucking cars are at?
Still there, hold your line. Clear.
I'm at 1X. If you're not right on him here, it'd be tough. Should I ask him what he's doing? Get the run! Booster! Booster! Booster!
There's the flag. It's over. Your car is
I'm not sure that was necessary. I'm not sure why you would do that.
Well.
What?
Okay.
You running into me?
Okay. Yeah, you should probably report me for intentional wrecking there. What just happened there? Yeah. Yeah, you got it all figured out there, buddy.
What the fuck?
I've never seen someone so angry after winning a race. Are you gonna be okay? It's really weird. You made a bunch of mistakes, and I tapped you. You saved it. You continued on in first, and we had a race, and then you won. And now you're like having issues? I don't get it.
What did I say to you? My issue was when, I don't know, in one of the corners you pushed me twice.
Yeah, you got loose, and yeah, I just barely tapped you. And then you said, you asked me what I was doing.
Good luck, boys.
He won the race! This guy pretends like he's never raced Mazda before. I tapped him a little. Guy freaks out. Well, might as well jump into GT4 fixed. That'd be fun. Ooh, I bet the Porsche is good at Suzuka. But I'd join in the McLaren. So which one do you think is worse? Me giving you a little bit of a tap during a race, or you slamming on your brakes intentionally at the very end and then pretending you don't know what you're doing? He probably already quit.
2 months of shits and giggles.
Wait, it was this guy. Yeah, that's what I'm looking for, Badger. Oh, the McLaren's pretty good? Good. Yeah, dude, that's on Marcus. He can't hold a line. He goes to the outside and immediately cuts back. Gives up? And this guy's driving. I mean, is he mad at this too? This wasn't me. Does he know this wasn't me? Hey, to be fair to Adam, he did back off. I mean, he doesn't have to allow him on. He backed off. I can waste my time. Watch party is in a couple hours. I know, Nemo. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell who you're working with sometimes. I lost safety rating, but I gained I rating, so that's good. PG gained 77 I rating. Yeah, I've never seen someone that won a race be so upset. If I would have reacted in time, I might have been able to pass him there at the very end if he slammed on his brakes. But I had that boomer reaction time. Yeah, you can't just slam on your brakes. It doesn't matter. Will my rig make the broadcast? Probably not. Okay, guys, who was the BMW in the PCC a few minutes ago that reversed to the middle of the truck? You're banned. Hey, Matt, it's me, PJ. You touch my bum and don't buy me lunch. No likey. I didn't even do PCC. Hey, Nate Stewart, what's up, buddy? I always miss you in the chat. Is it that I don't see pink or something? To me, your name is Pink. Yeah, good luck, dude. It's going to be fun to watch. Oh, man. Well, stream's starting out well today, guys. Hey, who was that idiot that got in my way when I was in the PCC BMW reversing into the middle of the track? Pace, it's all good. I'm just kidding around. Hey, what up, Pico? I see pink, Nate. I see it now. I think it's because your name is under. It's all the letters are undercase, maybe? I don't know. Good practice, guys. Yeah, good luck tonight, man. It's going to be fun. It's the first time they're doing the All-Star race. So even I'm going to run some laps out there tonight. Should probably put up the countdown timer for it. The All-Star race session opens in 3 hours from now? Yeah, I guess 3 hours from now. Or thereabouts. Am I gonna win the All-Star race? Only if Anthony Alfredo wrecks himself somehow. I don't know, man. I'll try my best. Is that Texas? Oh yeah, bottom splits in it. Yeah, he'll probably win. Checkers. What's my favorite GT4 car? The McLaren. Yeah, soon to be the Mustang. I don't know. I particularly don't even like the McLaren, to be honest with you. I don't like the way it sounds, but it's usually pretty fast, you know? I don't really have a favorite, but I do like the Mercedes. The Porsche is fun. I just feel so slow in the Porsche. I feel fastest in the McLaren. I don't drive the Aston too much. I would never drive the BMW. Unless we're at the Nordschleife or something and it blows the doors off of everything else. Beehive Bill's in the house. Good to see you. The Merc is sketchy around here. Everything's a little sketchy around here, to be honest. Aston does well here.
Green, green, green.
We'll see. It's my first race here.
Okay, here comes your first.
Yeah, the Mustang's gonna be fun. At least it'll sound good, right? May not be fast. Who knows? It'll be fast for the first couple weeks. Oh, I need to go slower. Okay, got it. Got an off track there. Well, they're gonna. It's gonna be hard to compare, like, because they're gonna rework all the GT4 cars, so it's gonna be hard to tell if the Mustang is good or not. But the one thing we should do, Dubsy, thank you so much for the 2 months, buddy. What you should do is run a bunch of races or laps with your favorite GT4 car at, like, Suzuka, because that's where we're here. And then once they rework the GT4s, don't jump into the Mustang right away. Jump into that same car, same track, and compare it, you know? iRacing is sponsoring a Supra GT4 IRL, so I'd imagine it's coming soon. They did say that they're going to be adding more GT4 cars, expanding. But yeah, that was the first thing I thought of. It's got to be the Supra. Will I do that, JVM? No. Yes. No. No. Probably not, no. Well, I should. It depends. Like, I know the McLaren pretty well. Driven it quite a bit, so. Alright, we gotta get a lap in.
One more lap.
iRacing doesn't give me content. I get content for when people sign up and use my referral link. I get credits. A lot of the GT4s are out of date, yeah. This thing with iRacing, man, they got so much content, but you got to keep it all updated. Well, hello, Vertigo. You know, I was just thinking that, Hammy. I thought it's like. Yeah, it's like, sounds like a chainsaw. That's like, something's wrong with the chainsaw. It's not operating properly. Oh, hell yeah, Vertigo. Get it all checked in. Make sure everything's all squared away with your logistics. Hell yeah, dude. I got a haircut today. So, you know. I'm ready.
Chicken flag.
They want everything from you? Yeah, to travel. You gotta send a little vial of blood. Oh, it says, hi, PG here. Good race. A bit busy at the end. Bad stuff. I understand. I didn't get a hello. Well, you ain't getting a goodbye either. See ya. He's out of here. Nah, just a 1 second. Yeah, I mean, unfortunately, I have to report you, so. Part of being a race car driver is being able to control your emotions during the race, and you failed to do that, and it led to basically an intentional wreck. So I clipped it, and I'm gonna have to report you. So good luck with all that. Hope they just give you a warning, but no. You did win the race. I don't know why you're all butthurt. Guy races Mazda, gets into a zero contact, freaking loses his mind. Enjoy my life? I will, thank you. He gets a week for that. Don't tell me to enjoy my life. I'm already doing it. Ah, shit. Nikki, welcome. I want to start with sim racing, but not sure if I'm down to invest like hundreds of dollars. Any motivating words? Yeah, it's the phrase is buy once, cry once. Buy once, cry once. That's what they say. Do you know about the brand new bundle from ASETEK, the Initium bundle? For $1,000, you can get a cockpit, a seat, a wheelbase, a rim, and pedals. All one package. You're ready to race. It's a lot of money. $1,000 is a lot of money. Buy once, cry once. That's what I say. He gets a week for enjoy my life. Banned for happy birthday. What's up, Nim? I mean, I have to protest him. Oh, well, it doesn't matter. We had a fine Mazda race. I had a 0x contact with him because he like got loose right in front of me, and I was like, ah! And I had a 0x. He was totally fine. And then at the very end of the race, he won the race, but he slammed on his brakes before we got. I was right behind him. He slammed on his brakes right before the start-finish line, and I wrecked him. He still won. So I'm like, well, now I have to report that. I'm like, and yeah, I don't know, man. I saved the replay. Samir, thank you for the 9, buddy. But it was a good race. I only had one incident point in the whole race until the very end. I mean, I was going to apologize to him, too, when I had that little 0x, but he immediately gets on the mic and asks me what I'm doing. And I said, I'm racing Mazda. When's the new UI? In the update next week. Are they going for a Tuesday or a Wednesday update, I wonder? Sometimes it's Wednesday. I think most times it's Tuesday. 1505, what's going on, buddy? Thank you so much for the resub. Samir, thank you. Connellan, thank you for the prime, buddy. First-time subscriber.
You got debated.
Got him.
You got debated. You got debated.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Careful out there, guys. Jeez.
Green, green, green.
Now who got debated?
No damage. Car looks clean.
Car looks clean, just a 0x, 4x.
There's an incident ahead.
Easy, 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 easy.
Go right.
Go right. Okay, I'm going right, going right.
Left side. Clear.
Well, a lot of times you get the accordion effect at race starts. Like one guy lurches a little forward and then the other guy does, but then he brakes and then you've been in traffic before, you know how it works. There's a real compounding effect. It's week 12, you know what I mean?
What the fuck, mate?
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, whoa, whoa.
What the fuck?
Hey, whoa, whoa. This guy's a broken record.
Shut up, like maybe.
Don't go so slow.
This is one of the best tracks. It really is a good track. It's just difficult.
Man, if you had damage, why you didn't let me pass? You hit me again.
The Corvette GT3, why no one drives it? Maybe a competition thing? I don't know. Maybe it's only good at certain tracks and those tracks aren't on the schedule. I don't race too much GT3. Oh, freebie. 4th place. That was 4th place. Different angles? No, you record a replay file, and it's the actual replay file, so they load it up, and they can see from any view and rewind it, fast forward. It's not like a video clip.
There's an incident behind.
Oh!
Still there, hold your line. Keep to the left.
Like a game of chicken.
Still there. Clear on the
Woo!
right.
Took an off track, but I did it. What was the special event that was like a couple months ago where, was it Watkins, where the Corvette did really good at the Watkins 6 hour? I think Scotty drove it.
Yo no tomas, si no me quito, me quitáis, cabrones.
There's an incident ahead. Slow car ahead. Car stopped ahead. Go right.
Oh my. Going!
Good job.
I think they're having like a cars and coffee there. Didn't tell anyone.
Car on your left. Clear. Right side.
Uh-oh.
Keep to the left. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Not gonna risk it. It worked for me last lap. I don't think it would this time. Can't afford the off track either.
Thanks.
Was he part of that wreck into, like, turn 1?
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, let me by, because the gaggle in front of me looks real safe.
Man, you almost killed me.
Clear.
We've got a rejoin.
Car on your left. Clear. And car right. Keep to the left. Clear on the right.
Nowhere to go.
Hey Matt, how is life in the good old USA?
Hey, Kenny Capes, good to see you, man. Thanks for the tier 2. Unbelievable. Thank you, buddy. Life is good. The weather finally broke. We're actually having good weather now. 18 months. Appreciate it, dude. I wonder if some positive
Are you
iRating...
blind, mate? Are you fucking blind?
Somebody's blind? Somebody's gonna get a vision test after the race, guys. I wonder if I pass some of these guys, I'll get positive iRating.
Car right. Still there. The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 10.054. Still there. Clear.
Yo, get him, Taco Bell!
Clear. Car right.
Ah!
Clear on the right. Right side.
Oh, that's
Clear on
not
the right.
That's not super smart there, Matt. I just really can't get any more incident points. It's tough to pass here when you're all in a group like this.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Still there. Keep to the left. Clear on the
Yes!
right. You got it.
Uh-oh.
Car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 9.917. Left side. Keep to the right. Clear.
Just punt him, Matt and Drama.
Can't. Jack, thank you, buddy. Welcome. Go, 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 go!
There's an incident behind. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.4 seconds.
You know what, Jack? If I catch up to these guys, I will punt them, just for you. Just kidding. No, no, no. It would be upsetting if you got another incident. It'd be real upsetting if you got banned. Coming up to white. All they'll see is this. Boom! Right into him. What hit me?
The leader is running 10.336. White flag, stay smooth.
Ah, they're spread out too much. Ah, you gotta paint? That's the worst. Right Mechas, welcome, dude. Thank you so much. Remember when I painted my inside of my garage? It sucked. At least I didn't have to be super careful, though.
James, do you see me or not?
Go.
Right side. Clear.
Don't let him spoon ya.
Perdona, Adri, que si no me tiro el coche de detrás no me nada.
Uh-oh, Jack. Jack with 5 gifted, that means I'm gonna get punted. Thank you, buddy.
Left side. Stay on the right. Stay on the right.
Clean.
Clear.
It's a good hold. Might have pinched him a little.
You got it. Slow car on the right.
GG. Only 5X. Slam on the brakes.
Okay, we'll get him next time.
Don't
Man, that was a wild race.
on the center, for fuck's sake.
Thank you, Seth. That was really good times there. Tough track, tough track. Tough track. Yeah, I remember I painted my garage, and it sucked. Worthy of a turkey timeline, of course. Yeah, I didn't qualify very well. Tyler King, welcome. That's right, Vertigo. I know we're almost to the time where I gotta paint that area. Turkey timeline, let's go. Hit him with the PG slammer. Looks like he was holding his brakes. It's just the car, you know. Greg Gorilla Fronic, good to see you, buddy. Load up a roller in 2 seconds. Later it's empty. I know. Some drywall is so thirsty. Yeah, painting. I remember growing up on all the QVC channels, they had this. I don't know if they have something similar to it now, but it's like a big paint roller with a long rod on it. But the rod was hollow, and you'd fill it with paint. What's retaliation? Oh, this. Oh, yeah. Here's Igor. Oh, yeah, so Igor was yelling. Oh, yeah, he's waiting for him. Did it actually work, Tony? Tony? Just updated? Yeah. What do you call that vibrating tube thing that gets the bubbles out of wet concrete? It's called a vibrator, but it doesn't get the bubbles out of concrete. It consolidates the concrete so it gets around all the nooks and crannies and around the rebar. They call it a vibrator. Yeah. Does someone make a vibrator joke every time it's used? No. Inexperienced contractors might, but... Or if it's like a Friday afternoon, you know, when guys are getting a little silly, sometimes they will, but typically not. No fun allowed. After a 2 Corona lunch, yeah. In the UK, it's called a poker. Oh, the big walls, yeah, those can be tough. Matt uses a vibrator to hit all his nooks and crannies. That's right. Well, you don't want to use too much vibration on concrete that has air entrained, because you could vibrate all the air out. You wouldn't want that, the entrained air. But concrete with entrained air does have better adhesive ability on rebar. Certain concrete that doesn't have air entrainment, that's why you need the vibrator, so it'll adhere to the rebar better. But concrete with air, it tends to adhere to rebar naturally better. And with the vibrator, you don't it's got more uses than just, you know, your day at work. You bring it home with you. I've seen a lot of guys throw that vibrator right into their work truck and drive straight home, you know, so. Well, the reason you'd have air entrained concrete is if the concrete's exposed to freezing weather. That's why they use it for sidewalks, stuff like that. Jeez! But yeah, having air entrained concrete will make your concrete less strong. But you need it, especially in North, like where I live, you need it because the harsh winters, you know, you get the freeze thaw cycles, and the concrete moves around and expands and contracts, so the
Hope I get to meet you at the Sim Expo this weekend.
The microscopic air bubbles help it move around. Chef Panda, thank you so much for the 25 months. Appreciate that, buddy. I'll be there all 3 days. You know it. Hell yeah, dude. Good to know for my 20-yard driveway pour. If I were to get concrete for a driveway, I'd probably beef it up a little bit. I'd go 4,500 PSI with, you know, anywhere from 5 to 8 air. Easy. Is it true that Roman concrete is still some of the best? I don't know. That's what they say. Yeah, they say it's self-healing. But to me, if I had a batch of concrete and I didn't mix it very well, where there was actually powder, dry powder still in and amongst the concrete after it dried, and then if that cracked and it rained on it, some of that powder would get into the water would mix with some of that powder, and it would re-heal itself. So what are we trying to say, that Roman concrete just wasn't mixed very well? I don't know. I think your concrete is only as good as the stone that it comes from. Like everywhere around the world, they're sourcing it from a different area, a different rock source a lot of times, you know? You're not gonna haul concrete or the ingredients to make concrete across the entire world. You know what I'm saying? You're just gonna go to your local quarry. So maybe just in that particular part of the world, they just had better limestone and stuff. Who knows? TikTok said I can just throw down a dry bag and hose her down. Asphalt Schneider. Thank you, buddy. Now, we were just discussing concrete. I know you go by the name of Asphalt Schneider. We can do a quick pivot into asphalt. It's not my fault. Lord. Thank you so much. Welcome. We're racing the game. Hey, I didn't gain or lose safety rating. That's good. Yeah, Vertigo. Sounds like it's just a matter of the types of quarries they got around there. Alrighty then. GR86 is at Road America? Why didn't anybody tell me? I don't know, Malone. You stopped doing the chef specials. I've never seen it in real life, Vertigo. I've seen it in videos, that's it. High permeability asphalt. When I built decks, we'd do concrete pilings and sonotube. We used a dry bag at the bottom to help seal the tube. Hey, that's not a bad idea. Let's do the GR86 race. Oh, can we? Should we? Super dangerous. All right, we'll do it. Before you ask, the race was called Speedy Delivery. 20 laps of NASCAR trucks on Monza combined without chicanes. Yikes! Now that sounds dangerous. Yeah, this was me and Gamer Muscle's favorite combo back in the day. And then they did something with the draft. I don't know. I don't know if they changed it or not. BRB. Why are you spending hours in the garage just randomly clicking stuff to try to build a setup? No. Spend your time wisely. Spend it in the car and on the track. Because you have Go Setups. See how that works? Now, Go Setups makes really good setups, a variety of different setups for all the popular road series and iRacing. Plus, now, brand new, oval setups for Class C, B, and A with the help of eNASCAR legend Matt Busa. So listen, this season, take it to the next level. Get Go Setups, exclamation point setups in the chat. Use the affiliate link, and the promo code is Matt Malone. Save a little money off your order. Get an annual subscription to save the most. So listen, maybe you play LMU, okay? Maybe you play a little ASETEK Corsa. They got you covered, okay? One-stop shop. Go Setups. Go get it. Nah, I used some, not Afrin, but something similar. Hold on, we got to, let me go to results. Can you protest someone if you're registered for a race, just not in the sim? Oh, I got it. Let's watch the replay. Let's not and say we did. You want? We don't have time. I mean, a replay like that doesn't really need an explanation, to be honest. It is what it is, you know? I can play the replay by painting you a picture. It was the middle of the day. We were at Okayama International Raceway, located in Japan. We were driving the Mazda MX-5. It was a good race, up until it wasn't. The leader of the race decided it was a good idea to slam on his brakes before the finish line at the end of the race. I was right behind him. Cars crashed, the end. It was a PG race that quickly turned X-rated. Yeah.
Slow car ahead. Go right.
Go right. Hey, why don't you ever drive the Toyota, Malone? There you go.
Is that guy that wrecked the whole field in this lobby?
He's talking about me in the future. Can I afford any incident points? I mean, maybe like 2 or 3, not like a 4X. That'd be bad. Oh yeah, I'll be there, Jesse. Hey, I'll sign anything you want as long as you sign my flag. I'll sign your wheel if you sign my flag. How about that? All-Star race is in about like 2.5 hours from now. Wait, is Gamer Muscle still on? Is he in this race, or was he doing this earlier? Oh, he's doing F4s here? I see. He's been on all day? Yeah, he knows how to marathon it. You'll love to see it. He's been trying out some new rim. His sleep schedule is horrible. What up, Sandberg? Hell yeah, Road America. No! Dang it!
Green, green, green.
It's okay, it's okay.
Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Oh, you gotta go to the airport super early tomorrow? So listen to this. Dempsey's flight out of London is like at 9 a.m., right? And it's about a 3-hour drive from his house to the airport. So he's driving to the airport the day before, and he's gonna stay in a hotel. Wouldn't you just wake up super early and go? Doesn't every single vacation start at 4 a.m.? Get up, we gotta go. What the hell's an M25? You'd have to leave your house at like 3 a.m.? Oh, it's really that bad? Oh, he can park his car at the airport, or the hotel. Ah, that's true. Yeah, Stoopy Stu, that's my opinion. When you wake up before anybody else, you're the only one out there, so you're like, yeah, this is easy. I tried Conrad. 4-hour drive into London is hard work. I've never done it. Plus, you gotta get to the airport super early. He's probably gotta get to the airport at 7, so yeah, I guess that makes sense. You can't show up as your plane's taking off. It doesn't work that way. His flight leaves at 9. He shows up at noon. Man, that's quick. Must be a really fast plane, huh?
One more lap.
Hey Malone, what do you get when you boil a funny bone? A laughing stock. Pretty humorous. Thanks, I'll be here all week.
A funny bone. You ever eat bone marrow? Marrow? Oh, said it wrong.
Hey buddy.
Hey, buddy. Bone marrow. That's what makes blood. Pretty sure. Sebastian, thank you so much, buddy. Davey DeGroot, thank you, buddy. Your bone marrow is what makes your blood, right? Makes sense. Your bones make blood. Too bad this lap's not going to count. I don't think I'm going to get there in time. Did Muhammad Ali die? Is that what Holy Kebab's talking about? They couldn't... Yeah, he did die. He had the Parkinson's. Hey, I got it in!
Chicken flag.
Ah, it only got me to 7th. He died years ago. Oh. You just got a base shaker, very jiggly. Oh, he died 10 years ago. $2016. All right, I'm going to go ahead and grid.
One to go. Next time by. Line up on the right side. The estimated strength of
Vito,
fuel
what's up, dude?
2,000.
I got my lap in.
96. Closed. Pit road is closed.
Maybe I will take a Benadryl tonight, man. Fuck. Are splits in iRacing based solely off of qualifying times? No,
Cars left to grid.
drivers are placed into a split based on their iRating. And then once you're in the split, then you qualify and do the race. Really, Slugger? Damn. You beat me in PCC MX5? Yeah, I got third in Mustangs, too. Bunch of BS.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
The weather in Chicago is like perfect. Like 70s. I think it got a little warm today, but... yeah, it's 78 right now.
Jetstar, 13 cars.
John Liang, how are you?
For Friday, it's a high of only 63. Saturday, 66. Oh, that's perfect. Sunday, 69. Nice. With lows down in the mid to lower 40s. That's pretty cool temps.
Jetstar, 13 cars.
Just because you're in top split doesn't mean you're a fast driver. Yeah, that's correct. Sometimes people earn all their iRating with particular cars, and then they join like a different series with a different car, and maybe they're not that good, and they're in top split, and maybe they qualify really badly, you know? Sometimes I'm watching and the top split drivers look like they have never raced before. That's mostly the case, yeah, no. Yeah, sometimes they're a little crazy. Name of the widget on my mirror. It's all the overlays are RACELAB. RACELAB. Exclamation point overlay. Or overlays. Forget. Use my promo code Matt Malone. Yeah, Modest King. This race doesn't start for another hour here now. I'm starting 7th, not too shabby. I think we might be able to hang with the top guys. I can't find it on left or right of the mirror. So that's the Digi flag, I think what you're speaking of, the Digi flag. And there's an option to split it, and then an option to spread it far apart after you customize it. Yeah, spread them. Hey, spread them. I always forget her name. Is the number 5 car? Is that? Love 46? Yeah. I had to look at the poster. She's doing the All-Star race tonight as well. Man, I couldn't even try to pronounce that name. Here we go. That's cool. She jumps in a bunch of different stuff.
Get ready, going green.
Well, we gotta keep it safe, guys. Oh my goodness.
Green.
These guys are serious. Yeah, what was that move up there?
Car right. Clear on the right.
Hey, Jack better remember that. I pushed him up there. Yeah, Toyota GR86, especially at Road America. This is a good combo.
Car right.
Just gotta keep with the front pack and oh no!
Car on your left. Still there. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Barbie! It's the brand new hit and run Barbie. Buy it for your kids. Comes with shards of broken glass. Hey, Adnan, there he is. What's up, buddy? Bum. Welcome. We're just getting started. Welcome, Raiders. Toyota GR86 Road America Draft Fest. Let's go. Hope the stream went well.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line.
I can't get any incident points. Look out!
Right side. Clear on the right. Left side. Still there, hold your line.
I think he sees me.
On the right. Still there. Clear on the left. You're in fifth.
Jack, don't get any bad ideas.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Right side. Stay on the left. Still there. Still there. Clear.
I'll push you.
Ooh, this guy's an idiot. You having trouble with OBS? Well, maybe we try to keep Jack in front of us here. Oh, boy. Either he's going to take himself out, or he's going to wreck some people in front of me, which will turn into freebies, so, you know. That guy must be sipping on some fountain drinks with high caffeine from Buc-ee's. I've never been to a Buc-ee's. They must have cocaine there. Am I gonna try to watch the Lone Star Le Mans during the expo? I have no idea what that is.
Francisco, ¿tienes algún problema?
Car right. Clear on the right. Car right. Clear.
No, Kevin, you're good. I'm just curious.
Left side. Keep to the right. Still there. There's an incident behind. Clear on the left.
He's on his 17th Smurf account. Lone Star Lemon is 6 hours. Never heard of it. Jack's on cough syrup and Sprite. Here comes the bomb. No. The Barbie bomb. Oh! Hey, L Park, thanks for the Kick follow. I love Twitch. We got some people watching on Kick. I love Twitch. Ah, Jack got shuffled.
Let's catch people ahead.
See, Love 46 knows what's up. She's smart. Yeah, what the heck? Why don't we have the new schedule for season 4 schedule?
Follow me, I'm Pital.
I don't know when it comes out. Yeah, there might be a tentative schedule on the forum, but not sure. Oh yeah, they wait till week 13, huh? Yeah, that's right. Oh really, Anthony? Yes, really.
Right side, clear on the right.
Oh!
I'm sorry for it.
Car right. Keep to the left. Clear.
As soon as a guy starts showing remorse, make a move on him. He'll be highly likely to give up the spot. That's what I just did. Get him right in the guilt trip, you know? Pick on the weak. That's right. He's compromised. Go, go. Surprised you didn't know that. As long as you're not the reason they are saying sorry. You're just a third party taking advantage. Barbie got the memo. New Bully Barbie, available now. Dive Bomb Barbie.
You're in fourth position.
Brass Knuckles? Brass Knuckle Barbie. If you did have an iRacing Barbie, does that come with a microphone in her mouth? That's where it is. So where most people have their microphone when they're talking in iRacing, down their throat. Jack killed Barbie? Corpse Barbie, available now. Only for 13 years and older kids, though. She's literally dead. Rigor Mortis Barbie.
Stay on the left.
It's like 3 times the size. Comes with a bunch of little flies.
Stay on the left. Clear.
Phantom. Comes with a barrel of acid so you can take care of the evidence. Too far? Comes with a jug of water, just labeled the East River. Yes, push me. Dahmer Barbie, yeah. White flag.
You're now in third.
Just trying to catch up down that last lap. I don't get a 1X.
Car right. Stay on the left. Still there, hold your line. You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 1.1 seconds. Still there. The next car's the leader. Clear.
Good move by Francisco, really. What up, Knocker?
Hello, Matt.
Hello. Hello. Said hi.
Car right. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear on the right. Left side. Clear. Right side. Still there, hold your line. Clear. Car on your left.
No, third.
Keep to the right.
0x.
Flag, check a flag.
No way.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Nice run. Solid work.
All in a day's work. Easy. Yeah, I'm getting extra corners in. Who would have thunk I'd get 0x here? I think I'm gonna sneeze. Whoa. That's a big one. No, it's allergies. I'm not sick. I'm not sick, mate. I feel great. Oh, man. But it's funny watching someone sneeze in silence. That's how I sneeze. I didn't even mute my mic. That's how I sneeze. I'm kidding. Is it dangerous to hold in a sneeze? Eh. Not really. Good run, good run. I'm just happy with 0x, and I gained some I rating, so I'm happy with that.
Oh.
Have you seen the new Buck Sunnies livery? No. I am Tokyo. Welcome. The all-star roster has been set. We're racing at Texas Oval, baby. Content creators, drivers alike will all be taking the grid tonight. In preparation of the eNASCAR event. It's gonna be fun. Mount Rushmore of iRacers? I don't know. Hey, whoa, Barbie! I don't know, like, quirk. I don't know. Casey would be up there for sure, yeah. Yeah, maybe Scotty Banks. 0.21 safety rating, 18 iRating. Nice. Gregor Hutu? No. Wait, you don't know these guys? You got Love 46, we just raced her. Grand Pooh Bear, Bottom Split. You don't know Samsoid? Come on. Yo, Jax, how you doing, buddy? Dave Cam, yeah. I don't know, I haven't really thought about it. I mean, I'm trying to think of, like, just iRacers. I mean, everyone's trying, like, different sims nowadays, but... I mean, I guess they don't have to be, like, streamers, you know? The All-Star race starts in about an hour and a half or so. Yeah, put Tucker Minter. If you put Tucker Minter on the iRacing... Dude, his Mount Rushmore thing would be like leaning. You'd have to find a big rock and then have it leaning over the edge. There's Minter. You know what we should do? Is there anything racing at Texas? No. This is a weird track, huh? I think some of these guys do the watch parties for the eNASCAR, I would imagine. I know Els does. Grand Pooh Bear does. Alright, never mind. I was thinking about doing something and then it didn't look like it. It don't look like it. Yeah, the Ringmaster is GTE cars, which is kind of crazy. Samsoid does the eNASCAR watch parties? Yeah, a special thing they're doing today, guys, is there's going to be an all-star race prior to the actual eNASCAR event. So first of its kind. That's taking place today. That'd be fun. I don't know what to do. Do some dirt oval, I guess. Could do Mazda. Finally found you. I used to watch you 2 years ago on YouTube, but how can I get into sim race streaming? Oh, how do you stream iRacing? First thing you do is you have to have an active iRacing account. Okay. You'll do it, Slugger? And, okay. And then you download a program called OBS. OBS, Open Broadcaster Software. Okay. And then you set that up. And then, yeah, get some overlays, and you just go live, man. You can stream on Twitch, or YouTube, or Kick, or Rumble, or Facebook, or OnlyFans. A whole bunch of stuff. Space Ghost, good to see you. Get a webcam. Insane how easy it is. Yeah, my OnlyFans is dropping soon. Bunch of good pictures of my feet. Even a boomer can do it. Yeah, there's a lot of tutorials out there. You know, don't, when you're looking up on, like, how do you stream iRacing? Just leave the iRacing out of it. It's just like, how to stream, you know? You don't need an iRacing specific tutorial. It's just about using OBS. There's a bunch of stuff out there on it. You know what I'm saying? Matty Guel. Speaking of, here you go. This is your schedule for the Patreon League starting back up. September 13th, first race. Legends Ford at the Bend West. You got it. Gonna be rough. Gonna be real rough. Yeah, fixed setups. It'll be easy. Just gotta do a little practice. You can practice it right now if you're already in the league. Yeah, Madge. See that? You saw it too, huh? The Cadillac CTS at Pocono. No cautions. We're treating it like a road race. It is a good car. And then I did switch it up a little bit from what we talked about on Saturday. Originally, I had the Porsche Cup at Mexico City, but I'm like, nah, man, let's get it in there earlier. BRB. BRB. Hello. I'd like to introduce to you a man by the name of RACELAB. That's right. RACELAB is a very smart individual, okay? He knows what lap you're on. He knows how long the race is. He knows what car you're in. He knows what track you're on. He knows how many seconds to the 10th decimal that the car is in front of you and or behind you. He knows what position you're in. He knows when they wave the green flag, and he knows when they wave the checkered flag. RACELAB knows it all, okay? And that's why you need RACELAB, okay? High quality overlays. That's what I'm talking about, guys. It's the overlays. I'm talking about the overlays on the screen, okay? That you see, you know, the relative and the standings. That's RACELAB, okay? It's the overlays. It's all the information on the screen, the HUD, if you will. If you want to try out my RACELAB configuration, you can just download RACELAB, use promo code Matt Malone, and you can download mine right from the community tab. Makes it a lot easier. So, guys, have fun with RACELAB, and we'll see you on track. RACELAB. Have we wrecked anyone out today? Of course not. We got wrecked. That was it. Is at this very track. We got Slugger in here. Oh, we got Jordan Worth. Bottom split. Hope it gives us an introduction for the race. Go follow Bottom Split on Twitch. Am I fast at this track? The fastest, yeah. Everyone strives to be as fast as I am here. I'm okay at it. Matt, Love46 said you was too fast. She is live too. Yeah, I was in a race with her earlier. Aren't we watching Bottom Split already? Okay. Sir, this is Top Split. There's a statue of Slugger outside of this track. He loves this track. He took the whole week off. Well, because of the expo as well, but... Love46 is doing more GR86. Love46, GR86.
Green flag, green flag.
Yeah, he takes the whole week off of work whenever Mazda's at Okayama, man. That's dedication. Surprised he hasn't taken a vacation to Okayama. Hey, it rhymes, Liam, okay? Yeah, Slugger had some PC issues last night. What up, Yokin? Good to see you. Timothy Yokiyama.
One more lap.
Yeah, Luca and Slugger were doing some Okayama last night, and then they switched over and did the Mustang SOF race with us. That was good times. Do I drive with the map up? Yeah, but I don't look at it. This is what I see. The map is only there for multi-class races. Whoops. So I can see when the other classes are coming to kill us. Well, my first lap was fastest, so we'll go with that one. Dude, Matty, you ain't kidding, dude. Yeah, Luca had just tried the car for the very first time. He loads in a Navara. Yeah, he's kicking ass right away. It's good. Well, you need to run iRacing as a borderless window, right? For all that stuff to work. Have I ever raced with an OLED? No. I've used an OLED before, but never owned one. Yeah, like the 57-inch is great. I'm surprised they haven't made an OLED version of the 57 yet. Have I ever raced at Navara Speed Medium? Oh yeah, that's crazy. It's all draft. How do you think the new iRacing UI will be? Well, based on the screenshots that they sent us, I think we got a pretty good idea what it's going to be like. Just a nice, simple, clean, maybe better organized overlay. Yeah, something easy. So yeah, looking forward to that. Yeah, get ready, guys. Look, the overlay, iRacing UI, it's all about to change. Good luck, Slugger. Ooh, Slugger starting second. I'm starting fourth. Let's go, baby.
The estimated SOF is 3,638. 5 cars left to grid.
No announcement from Jordan? There's no scheduled stream this Thursday. Expo's coming up, so. But next Thursday, when we do play a different sim game, it's going to be Beam NG Drive.
All right, everybody, thank you all for showing up here to Okayama for tonight's Mazda MX-5 Cup Series event.
Still waiting on 2 cars.
Hope everybody has a lot of fun. Fun? What's that? This is iRacing. It is, Timothy. You're at the right place here at the Okayama International Circuit Full Course. Hope you have a great race, man.
I heard Slugger gets his mail delivered here. He's here so often. That's Jordan Worth is bottom split. He's going to be in the All-Star race today. Here we go.
Green flag, green flag.
Thank you, PK.
Left side. Keep to the right. Stay on the right. Still there, hold your line.
I won't be doing the Indy 6 hour because we're doing the Sim Gaming Expo this weekend. Hell yeah. Got ahead of Marcus. A little crazy back there, I think. Hey, Kobic, welcome, dude. Thank you so much for the Prime, man. First-time subscriber. Thank you for the thank you for that. I mean, OLED's all about like contrast, right? Like the blacks are black and the whites are really white, and it looks really good. I think there's more to it than that, but. Response time, yeah. And Lima Few TV, Lima Few. Thank you, buddy. Yeah, OLEDs are super crisp. Ah, is this guy got connection issues? Doug Rice. I watched some GT Challenge or whatever it was over the weekend here at Okayama. It's GT3 racing, you know? It's pretty good. No Mazda wheel, what are you talking about? Got it right here. It's my new Mazda wheel. Fake one. It's real, I tell ya. Oh! How could you?
The next car.
What a dick, dude.
What the hell's going on? Why'd you take out my friend? What did you guys see? I thought I saw the leader. He was on the right, and then he switched way back to the left. Just hit him. Yeah, we'll take a look. Lap 3. He just slammed into you. Yeah, that's what I thought I saw. Just slammed into you.
Nice and smooth, you're running second. The next car's the leader.
Thank you for your sacrifice, Slugger.
Car right. Clear.
Ah, he protected the inside. It's a good move from Doug. It really was. Keep the pressure on Rice. He'll soften up. It's a good joke.
Car right. Still there, hold your line.
Gotta put this guy in a pressure cooker. Yeah, that's why I stopped using the Mazda rim, because it's suede, so I didn't like wearing gloves.
Left side. Clear on the left. Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Come on, clear him!
Keep to the left. Clear.
Gotta try to pass this guy while also not getting passed, you know? Those are just widgets as part of the standings overlay on RACELAB. Although I think it is one data block that I'm using. I think you can only put one widget in for the standings. Otherwise I'm using a data block. Data blocks are fun. I use a lot of the data blocks.
left. Keep to the left.
No.
Stay on the left. Clear. Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Hold your line. Clear.
That's how we playing, Sid?
See, Marcelo tried to pass me, and he got passed. So dangerous.
White flag, white flag.
Oh, damn, white flag already? Why it's so tough to pass on the outside on the hairpin after the long straight if there's somebody else there, you know?
The leader just did a 45.728.
Demon Funky, thank you for the 10 months, buddy. Not a good run out of there.
Push! Push!
Car right. Clear on the right.
Nope. Marcus. Of course it's Marcus. I'm off the racing line. Dang it.
There's an incident behind. Left side. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
GG, Marcus.
The car behind is closing
Gosh,
on.
man.
The gap is 1.4 seconds.
Guys are all wacky.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.6 seconds.
That guy literally can't get out of his own way. Ah, dang it. I could have just got second, you know?
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
Or third.
Nice run. Solid work.
Yeah, you don't want to be second. That's first loser. Well, let's take a look.
And of course the weapons just disconnect right away.
Of course. Yeah, Repo Man. Well, no, I mean, I've done a lot of customization to RaceLab, so you can kind of make it your own. Not a huge fan of PCC this week, considering where it's at. Probably do GT4. Yeah, GT4, baby.
I wasn't even really trying to race him. He just kept moving over to the inside.
Yeah, that was ugly.
Take a look at it. Yeah, don't get iRacing on Steam, no. All right. That was fun. Yeah, I mean, Slugger moved over for him, and the guy kept pushing his luck, you know? Unbelievable. Oh, netcode. Big time netcode. Oh, that sucks. What the hell is he doing there? It sucks. I mean, wasn't the best rejoin. But technically, I'm off the race line. Okay. Maybe the spider told him to go right. Let's be honest, I'm right in the way. Dang it. Oh, I lost safety rating and I rating. Fine, minimal. Guy needs a bigger monitor. Really, Slugger? Yeah. %? Ah, I'll take it. Yeah, it's only Tuesday. Rewind, welcome. How we doing? How we doing? So, one more race, and then we do the All-Star race, huh? All-Star race, like half hour, 45 minutes or so.
Malone, when can we get some Crisco Malone merch?
Crisco Malone. Thank you for the 6 months there, Garfang. All right. We're joining. We'll try to do good in quali this time. See how that works out. Now, the All-Star race, there's actually 2 All-Star races. And they're short little races, and there's going to be a, it's going to be real fun, you know? They're going to have us race with no cautions. Then they're going to throw a caution with 5 to go, and we're going to race it out GWC style, boy. Second race is inverted grid. So that's good. Ooh, I'm the number 2 car. What could go wrong? A lot. A lot could go wrong. Sheeb. with 5 months. Thank you, buddy. How we doing? You finally got triples. Nice, man. How's that working out for you? Mm-hmm. Darcy's here. It's different. Yeah, triples are different, aren't they? I'm ready. Fixed setup. You got doubles? Some guys are putting 2 ultra wides together and then they have a seam right in the middle. I think the All-Star race is at Texas, just like the eNASCAR race. Pretty sure. Keep us in the same spot. Does it say on this poster? Chris Vickery. Thank you for the super chat. Halo Simulator? Yeah.
Great music.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, we be racing at Texas. Nate would know. Makes sense. Texas is a good track. Real good track. Let's go. No, this is it. It's got streamers down below. Where is the full list of all-star racers? The promo material covers streamers and actual drivers, but not sim racers. What are you trying to say, Juiced? They're sim racers. I don't know, Alatufa. I have no idea. I don't think I think it's just about a number of people. Didn't fit the poster. I'll be driving. I'm gonna win. I'm gonna try to win. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I was looking at the times in Eastern. Are any of those people on the list? Are they doing it right now? Are those times Eastern? Doesn't this? I might have looked at it wrong. They're practicing? Love's in the server right now? Shit, did I look at this wrong? Yeah, that'd be like 18 minutes till quali. Okay. Whoops, I had the wrong time. Dang it. Oh, I guess we're doing it now. I always forget they use Eastern time. Bottom split don't need no practice. Hey, check out the sponsors of the stream. ASETEK, Ghost Setups, and RACELAB. Excuse me. Oh, it says Eastern. Damn. My bad. Look at this. All right. Did the broadcast start yet? Starts in 20 minutes. Okay. Hold on, I gotta join a Zoom call and stuff. Okay. I think we got it. You are muted. Okay, good. Got it. This is like PESC All-Stars, basically. That's how they run it. It's just been a long time since I've done it. Big Johnson, thanks for the 29 there, buddy. Okay, so now I join the Discord. Join any room I want, I guess. Testing. Okay, I need to set this up to voice activity. Okay, or let me make sure the correct microphone is chosen. Okay, now it is. Testing. Okay, that's working. Perfect. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. All right, let's do some practice. Is this the Xfinity car? Do I have my right paint? I don't even know. What car is this? Is this the ARCA car? Oh, wait. It says ARCA. Hey, it's the ARCA! Thanks. That's cool. New. Good thing I'm here for Whoa! I meant practicing. Good reading. Thank you. Had to watch my own stream to see what I was racing. Thank you, City Wanderer. Waffle Chef, hello. Who are these guys? Whoa! Whoa, buddy! That's called the old bump and run, sir. Learned that one from watching eNASCAR. Who's Garrett Smithley? Should I know him? Oh, God. Oh, damn, this is quick. These damn streamers. This is the All-Star race. Come on, quick, I need some tips. That was an IRL driver I just wrecked. Oh, there he is again. David, welcome. A little bit faster than the MX-5, huh? Oh, it's this music. Sorry. Place is wide, huh? My car's broke. And there's L's. Give me the old neck bone. Oh, wait. Hey, Checkers, are you watching? Yeah. Hey, let's make a... I gotta make a quick tweet, so let's make a Twitch clip. Really quick. Okay, of the following. Okay, here we go. Okay, I'm gonna try to do it while racing. Okay, here we go. Okay, I got it. Hey guys, come join us over on Twitch and YouTube, Matt Malone. We're doing the eNASCAR All-Star race. We're joined with a bunch of real-life drivers and content creators. We're doing a couple of hyped-up races before the actual eNASCAR playoff race tonight. It's happening right now. Come join us. Okay. Hey, you didn't say kick. I almost hit that guy. Is that what we're doing? I told the truth, right? Clip and ship it, baby. What if you turn the wheel more? You turn... Nope, it's not working. Is this a race? Ah, just practice. You didn't say I love Twitch. It's okay. So I got 9 minutes. Oh no, did they do something wrong with the clipping? How did they make it worse? Oh no. It's okay, we'll get her. We need to watch this guy's fastest laps. Okay, he's not on track.
Corner!
guys, come join us over on Twitch and YouTube, Matt Malone. We're doing the eNASCAR All-Star Race. We're joined with a bunch of real-life drivers and content creators. We're doing a couple of hyped-up races before the actual eNASCAR playoff race tonight. It's happening right now. Come join us. Hey guys, come. Sorry about that, I was muted. Thank you, Checkers. Now I gotta make a tweet about it. Let's see, come join us tonight. We're getting it. Vito? Nah. Yeah, I was muted. All right, that should do. Hey guys, come join us. Oh, you're already here? Okay, perfect. So when we do the races, it's going to be like, I don't know, 15, 20 laps or so, and there's going to be no cautions, and then they're going to throw a caution with 5 to go, and then everyone is forced to do a pit stop, and you have to take 4 tires, and then we do a GWC, basically. Sounds safe? Yeah. Sounds fun. So the official broadcast should start in about 9-10 minutes or so. Quali starts in about 4 minutes, 4.5 minutes. Just sneak on by you there. Don't want to slow anyone down.
Sorry.
Oh, the broadcast is live. There's just a 15-minute countdown timer. All right. So, anybody got any tips? Where do I go? Middle, high? What the hell's going on with this place? Seems like low for 3 and 4. Always bottom? Okay. Oh yeah, that is like full throttle. Damn. I'm flying, dude. Oh, really? Internet Warrior? Nice, dude. Yeah, it looks like a cool place, man. Hey, Puffy Taco, how we doing, buddy? Oh, I should mention, the remainder of the stream is a sponsored stream. We have now entered the sponsored portion of the stream. This stream is sponsored by NASCAR, okay? We're doing an all-star race followed by the eNASCAR watch party, okay? Legally, I have to disclose that this is a sponsored stream. We love NASCAR. We love Coca-Cola. We love Sunoco Racing Fuel. We love iRacing. We love Casey Kerwin. But yeah, this is sponsored content. Oh, we're doing quali. We love America. And we love Twitch. I'm a professional driver, eh? Flat out 3 and 4. Yeah, with these fresh tires, I got to. Dang, man. That's trust in the tires. Great shift in there. Dude, if I out-qualify a freaking real-life driver, get him out of here, you know? Hal and Matt Murphy, welcome.
Matt, can you hear me?
Yes, I can.
If you have the account at the top of Discord, iRacing broadcast booth needed, make sure that is unmuted. It's kind of the opposite of what you do for passive, but we've changed some stuff behind the scenes here.
Wait, I'll have to repeat that. Hold on a second.
Yeah, no worries.
Go ahead.
So the iRacing broadcast booth, in its own little channel at the top of Discord here, make sure you have that unmuted.
Oh, okay. Sure.
Yeah, I think it's literally the exact opposite thing they told you to do for PESC, but we've changed everything kind of on the back end.
Okay, I'll double check.
All right, man. Good luck.
Thank you. Yep. Got it. Got it. Okay. I just couldn't hear him. How'd I do? He screwed me up. Hey, not bad. All right, we go pee. Howard Mad Murphy, what's going on, buddy? BRB. All right. I miss him. You miss Roxy? Roxy's dead. We got a new dog. We got the replacement. I'm not spinning nobody. Who formed the All-Star race? I don't know. eNASCAR? This is Love46. She's a streamer. All right, guys. Hey, welcome. This is something a little bit different. As part of eNASCAR and the iRacing Coca-Cola series, they got all the streamers and drivers together for a little bit of an all-star race. As you can see on your screen, these are all the drivers and streamers that are going to be involved. We're having just a little bit of fun here. So we just got done with quali, and we're actually going to be starting this thing up. And yeah, I can see a lot there. We got Caden Honeycutt and Parker Retzklaff and Ryan Vargas and Jordan Worth, Raha, Garrett Smithley, Brendan Queen, Love46, Matt Malone, Matthias, Grant Bear. That's Grand Pooh Bear. We got Sam Soyd, Nels, and Tony, and Mario, and Todd. We're gonna grid up and go. I already butchered all the names. That's what I'm here for. All right, grid, I guess. All right, guys. Now you have fun out there.
The estimated SOF is 2,600.
We're doing real good.
Tight field today. Look for opportunity.
Am I doing everything correct? I believe I am. Am I on the Zoom call? I don't know. I think I am.
5 cars left to grid.
It's two different races. No cautions until the last 5. We rolling out. I'm gridded. I'm ready. I'm doing my deal, man.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Waiting on the final car to grid.
Is there betting? No. Apparently not. Might be considered a heat race or something. Race Tony Pasta hard? Oh, I'm racing them all hard. Where is he? Eh? And then later, after this, we're going to watch the real drivers race. The eNASCAR drivers. What's there to do? You join, you grid. Grid on up there, buddy. Thanks, AMG Daytona. Where is Alfredo? I don't know. working it out. Okie dokie. Okay, we're on the Zoom call. Come on, Malone. I got my nice smooth Coca-Cola for this race. It goes down smooth just like this stream. Loving running my car on the smooth Sunoco race fuel. Got me home so fast to watch this epic NASCAR experience. That's right, Rydog. Welcome. How's the broadcast doing? Hey, you're on the iRacing stream. You must be famous. No. I'm the only one dumb enough to do it. No. 2-minute countdown on the official stream. This is what it's like if... This is what it's like to be an eNASCAR driver. Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Don't pick your nose.
Hang on, we're not going
I'm not on the broadcast, are we?
Green. Hang on, we're not going
I picked my nose on stream? Oh, no.
You'll be lining up on the inside.
I got allergies. Leave me alone.
Closed.
I'm just in my wife's basement. Hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, what are you gonna do? Hey, old Booger Malone here. Hey, there's boogers all over my screen. There's boogers on my wheel. There's boogers on my button box. Wait, are the bets open? No. Apparently not. Yes, that's right. You'll love to see it. Okay, we're gonna get this thing going. Apparently I'm starting in 9th place. In and amongst all these crazy people. Now we're just here to have fun, guys, you know? Go check out the broadcast. If I win, NASCAR should give me a seat. Yeah, like I got time for that. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go, guys. Get ready. Going green. Delayed green. Okay. Hey, is this the booger split? I got a little bit of nasal debris.
1 lap to green.
1 lap to green. Here we go. Get her going. This, I feel like an eNASCAR driver. Save fuel. Oh, guys, I can't. Don't let Pooh Bear touch me, that son of a gun. Let's see, it looks like I have enough fuel for 52 laps, guys. Now remember, you have to take tires. I'm gonna click them now, so I don't forget. There's gonna be a competition caution with 5 to go, and we're gonna do a GWC. Flat out for 1, 2, 3, and 4. All right, got it.
Power.
I'm ready. Just let me know if I'm on the broadcast or not, because I got to pick my nose. I'm kidding.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't hear nobody.
Here we go. We're doing it.
About to go green. Stay focused.
Stay focused. Sunoco All-Star.
Green flag, green
go,
flag.
Go! Cycle through!
Stay low. Still there, hold your line.
Power out!
Clear up top.
Don't get loose! No cautions! Oh! It's all good. Oh, I'm below the white line. Oh, he's getting loose. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Clear high. Inside. Clear.
I got it, I got it, I got it.
Just at the fastest lap.
Woo! Saved it.
Inside. Clear.
I went too low.
Inside.
Got it, got it.
Still inside. Clear.
It's warming up them tires.
As Malone regathers and bottom split, Jordan Worth is hounding him. Leader.
Jordan Worth is up to the number 2 spot, but Matt Malone's no stranger to some exciting things. How about that moment there in turns 1 and 2?
Well, you know, I almost turned myself there, and I was able to save it. I got a lot of pavement out here to be able to make a save like that, so I'm glad I did.
Kenneth, what do you think? Is that style points with Matt in the drift there in turn 1?
I think we can give him a little more credit. Maybe a higher qualifying spot in race 2, Matt.
There we go.
See how things are going on right now. It looks like everyone's driving on edge. Are you doing the same? Will you ruffle some feathers up at the front a little more like you did in turn 1 and 2?
I'm ready to ruffle. You know, I think we're all going full bore at it here.
All right, man. Well, best of luck. He's running 12th right now, Evan, so got a lot of time in this race to try and piggyback up. But that beautiful racing wheel is taking him hopefully back to the front.
You fastest lap for you.
You gotta remember to turn them up, huh? I think tires will be an issue eventually. You can't go full throttle in the 3 and 4 all race. Yeah, I gotta turn Discord up. I could barely hear him. All right, we're catching back up. If it's iRacing broadcasted event, you know they're gonna interview you when you're racing. That's so hard. Here's Samsoid. I need to get that Minter lean going, you're right.
Car inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear outside, 2 wide. Still there, inside.
This ain't GT3, Samsoid. Out of the way, buddy.
Clear inside.
Man, turn 1 and 2 starts to get to be a problem. Oh, we got a slow car.
There you go, big time up. Inside. Stay high. Clear inside. Car outside. Keep low. Stay low. There's a car on the high side. Clear outside if you want it.
Good exits? Try to.
Outside.
Staying low is there's so much more banking. Look at that.
Outside, clear. Outside. Clear outside if you want it.
Maybe if you hit the right angle there, you can go full throttle. All right, we're making our way back up.
Consider 30.164.
Todd. Yeah, pass Todd. Easy. Getting him. Yeah, 1 and 2 is tough. Yeah, they'll be throwing the caution here. Ooh, a little slidey there. I think they're going to throw the caution eventually.
Got 5 laps to go. It's going well. Keep at it.
I don't believe myself now. Maybe that's for the second race. I gotta get a better entry. Hey, maybe it's just for the second one. Oh, there it is. All right. All right.
Catch up, 95. Car.
Okay. Anytime in the last 5 laps, yeah, basically. So we go get 4 fresh tires and re-rack them, baby. I wonder if it's a free reset, too. No.
No damage. Car looks clean. Pit road's open.
Oh, they turned damage off. I forgot. There's no damage.
Half up, 3. Car. Half
Woo!
up, 3. Car.
Is fuel off? No, it's on.
Are we okay, or?
I'm on you.
Let's go, baby. Get that pit.
God dang, I'm getting hit.
Oh, I got damage now.
There's no damage.
10.
Sorry for this touch.
5. 3.
Don't get black flagged.
1. Right here.
Come on, get it. Get it. Faster, faster. Hey, my pit crew's so good.
We're done. Get going.
Nice. Nice, real nice.
The race has been
Everyone has to,
extended, so
everyone has
green light
to
ticket
pit.
finish. Line up,
Everyone's got to
single file.
pit. Everyone's got to pit.
95. Car.
All right, this is it. Now we know the track, you know. We know what's going on. We're going to make some moves. Gonna make some moves. A couple cars didn't pit properly. They're talking to Garrett right now, it looks like. It's time to pull your Coke can out and lay it on the table. Let them know you're the big dog.
1 lap to green. You're on the outside this time. Catch up. 46. Car.
Oh, GWC. Now, depending on how we finish this first race, it's going to be inverted based on the results here for the next race. I think it is heat racing. It must be the way they set it up, because we don't have to leave the session. Oh, I see. It says heat. Yeah. Maybe you'll be able to bet on the next one. One car took no tires. Oh, they're going to get in trouble. Big trouble. Yeah, you're supposed to take 4 tires. It's not that big a deal. Can we win it, guys? No. You try to get a couple positions here at least, though. Where's Jordan Worth at?
Get ready, going green.
Here we go. Let's finish this out. GWC. We had 3 attempts at it, apparently, but cautions are off, so.
Post car is off. Time to do your job. Green, green, green. Leader in front of 33.865. Car inside. 2 left to go.
Good start, good start.
Clear.
Whoa. Whoa. Come on, tires. Oh.
Stay high. Keep high. Still there, inside.
Last lap. We gotta make something happen. I just can't get low enough. That exit. Give me a push. Should have went inside. The old switcheroo. Get it. No. Oh. Good race.
Good race, guys. Thank you.
That was fun.
Take a flag.
You gotta get it in position.
Solid work.
These guys are crazy.
Good race.
All right, that's it. Oh, we're gridding. How'd they do that so fast? Grid up, let's go. Now, what did we learn?
The estimated strength of field is 2,667.
What did we learn? Good question.
It's competitive out there. Head down, stay sharp.
Gotta go faster. We learned that bone marrow makes blood. No. Stay low. Yeah, we gotta stay low in 1 and 2.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
I finished P8, so invert grid start was P8. All right. All right, I got you, DT Tom. Ask yourself, what would Dick Trickle do? True.
Waiting on the final car to grid. Everyone's gridded.
Yeah, why can't everyone grid? I gridded right away. That's what I did.
Sorry, just didn't breathe the whole race.
Don't let the real drivers beat you. Well, you know, I beat Samsoid, so. Yeah, I gotta stay low, turn 1 and 2. And it really depends on your entry into 3 and 4 if you can go full throttle. Yeah, fixed setup. Why couldn't she breathe? Because she was having fun, man. She's white knuckling it. I'm ready. Oh, let's see if the betting is open. Hey, the bets are open, guys. Good luck. You're gonna need it. Now, it's the same as before, where they're gonna throw that caution, just so you know. But it's an inverted grid, so I should be able to beat everyone in front of me. So if I get up to the front quick, then I can hold everyone off, you know? That's my my strategy. Exit momentum. What about the person behind me? Well, they're really good, you know? They probably have the same strategy, I would imagine. Don't get shuffled, be the shuffler. Yeah, the betting is only on Twitch.
Hang on, we're not going green, not going green. Hang on, we're not going green, not going green.
It's crazy that the iRacing devs know all the commands to make this work. You ever see me in a hosted session? What, checkers? I know how to go 3 wide. Don't they know I've won the Daytona 500 twice? I've won the Indy 500. What else? I won the Coke 600. I got over 3K oval I rating, okay? These guys, I know how to go. I went 3 wide in this last race. Top 8 or bottom 8, one or the other.
One left to green.
This has got to help, right? Don't be that guy. Texas! What up, Psycho? The Lone Star Racing. All right, here we go. I'm trying my best. Actually, 20 laps is quite a bit. All right, race number 2. We finished. Our invert is the same as how we finished. Finished 8th, start 8th. Whatever. Starting mid-pack.
Get ready, going
Same
green.
thing, 20 laps with a caution at the end. Don't wreck.
The pace car is in. Green, green, green.
That guy didn't know how to start the race. That's a black flag.
3 wide. 2 wide. You're up top, 3 wide. Still hold. Clear. Inside.
Got it, got it.
3 wide. Outside, 2 wide.
You think that's luck? You think that's luck?
Inside. You're in the middle, 3 wide. Still there. You're up top, 3 wide. Clear. Car inside.
one? Okay. Now that one hurt. Dang, those guys are in a hurry or something. Oh, it's okay. We're still in it. There's no damage. Damage is turned off.
Car inside. Clear inside.
Fifth time, not the charm. That ran me over. All right, we're gonna catch up though. Inverted grids can get a little hairy. Oh, we'll catch, dude. They're going 3 wide. We'll catch. No yellow? You didn't read the rules?
No yellows.
Just at the end.
The car in P2, just at the fastest lap. 29.642. That's the fastest lap of the session.
Man, there's only so many saves I got in me, you know? I think I was saving it and I got hit while I was saving it, you know? Oh, we're catching.
The car in P7, just at the fastest lap. 29.635. That was your fastest lap of the session.
This is a great track, man. It's going to be really fun to watch the eNASCAR.
I think that top yellow was a little bit earlier. It's not a point vector. We all have tires.
They threw it at the point of it when you want to check. This doesn't mean well.
Man, it's tricky though. Damn. Like, what did I do different there? Too shallow of an entry. You really gotta set it up. That was a little better. Damage is turned off. The car's already fixed, guys. Don't worry.
The gap is 1.2 seconds.
Just testing some new lines. I don't know if we're catching. Well, we just gotta wait till the caution, you know? Freebie! That is true, though. Heat is more important than wear. In iRacing.
The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Again, I'm like sliding every corner. It's not good. little combo, really. Stuck in slidey. Budman, good to see you, man. Budman, hey, man. Hey, man. Thanks, Budman. Thanks for the resub. Who's this coming up behind me? Garrett! It's okay. You got this. Just gotta get to the pit. Everyone's loose. Think I'm the only one? I think they loaded us a different set. Leader's fishtailing. I don't blame him. Going for the block.
Outside. Clear high.
He passes me easily on the outside. Oh, he gets into the wall. Yeah, that didn't work. This is a problem, guys. Big. Garrett said amateur. No. Throw the yellow! Let's go! Hey, listen, you can't have an epic comeback if you don't start in the back first, you know?
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.
All right.
Second, caution, yellow flag. They want you in single file. Pit road is closed. Catch up 5 car.
Sorry, partner, I got hit.
After pace car. Catch up 5 car.
You're getting it.
It's fine. Got it.
Catch up 1 car.
When drifting goes wrong, everybody must pit. Sunoco fuel is optional. Tires, mate. Yeah, we need some tires. Pace car, middle back stretch. We're going. We're on our way. Oh no! These tires are wrecked. Go! We got it. You want some strong BP fuel? No, it's Sunoco. These guys are so dead, dude. Once I get fresh tires, look out. There'll be no stopping me.
Pit box in 10. 5. 3. 2. 1. Right here.
Where? There we are. Okay, go ahead, boys. You got it. Think I'll beat anybody out?
Move it. There's a green-white checkered finish when the yellow clears. They want you in single file.
All right, we'll see how it goes.
Catch up, 1, go.
Okay. We're gonna need some help here. That's right, Hammy. What it's all about. Are they gonna invert the finishing order? No. No, unfortunately. Who's gonna help me?
One left to green. You're on the outside this time.
No one's here to help.
Catch up, 5, go.
Love apologized for hitting me. Nah, dude, it's all good.
Oh.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. I mean, I'll probably win. Holy terror. Oh, yeah, she was being interviewed.
Be the Earnhardt to their Terry Labonte.
That's right. Adam, thank you for the 31 months. Rattle their cage.
Get ready, going green.
Going green.
Post car is off, time to do your job. Green, green, green.
Let's go!
5, you're up top, 3 wide. 3 laps to go. Still there. Inside, 2 wide. Clear inside.
Get it!
Inside.
Come on, tires! Oh, wrecking! Maybe.
Inside.
Oh, someone's in the grass!
Still inside. Still inside. Still there, hold your line. Clear inside, car inside. Still there.
Woo!
Clear.
Yeah, go, go, go! I'm inside, I'm inside!
Car outside.
Woo! Ha ha! Got him! Hell yeah, dude!
I would have taken that.
Yes!
It's over. Good job. Very
Out of
good
my
job.
way! Yeah, DQ for that dude. Oh, what a
Fun
finish,
racing,
huh?
thank you.
Up to 7th.
That was fun.
Just like I drew it up. This was a blast.
Okay, the race is over. Bring it on in.
There goes Samsoid. Look at him go.
Hey, thank you so much for the race. Thank you.
Drifting it. That was amazing. Let's look at it. I'm gonna sneeze. We're good. Great run. I think I hit my head on the wheel, yeah. All right. Oh, excuse me. All right, hold on. All right, this is the replay of it right here. How did that not kill me? I'm shooting sparks? I think I'm gonna die. Oh, man. Oh, oh no. All right, there you go. That was awesome. Excuse me. Oh man, what's wrong with me? Ooh. Alright. Guys, listen, if you enjoyed this video, comment, like, and subscribe. And go get me a tissue. Alright. Checkers. Oh my god. I gotta go blow my nose. What's the situation of the broadcast? Is it done with, right? Is it over? Are they on to the pre-show for the eNASCAR? Checkers. I didn't know. Okay. I'll be right back. Gosh, dude. BRB. That was fun, though. Now, we all know that Twitch and YouTube notifications are absolutely useless. Hey, Malone, you've been streaming for 2 hours, and I just now got notified. Thanks, Twitch. I got no control over that. But listen, that's why I stick to a schedule, okay? So, my schedule is, and all these times are Chicago times, okay? So, most of the time, I live in Central Daylight Savings Time, but there's other portions of the year where they change the clocks for no reason, and then it's just Central Standard Time. But try to get it figured out. It's just Chicago time, okay? CDTF. So it's Tuesdays is like an evening stream, so I don't get on until like 3 p.m., okay? And then we go till, you know, the old man falls asleep, okay? And then Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday are from 11 a.m. to 5 p.m., okay? And then Saturdays, like Saturday morning cartoons, you wake up early, maybe some of you got a hangover, you know? But I try to get on pretty early, like 8 or 9 a.m., and then we go through all the way to the afternoon. So Saturdays can be pretty fun sometimes, a little bit extra longer there. So that's the schedule. So if you're like, hey, when's Malone gonna be streaming next? I got a schedule. It's a set schedule. And then with like special events and stuff, you know, I'll be on extra long. But that's basically what we try to stick to. And yeah, the schedule is on my website, so check it out. But that way you know when I'm on. And then we can have you come on over and we hang out. It's a good time. Oh, my God. All right, see you later. I started sweating. I'm sweating so much. Okay. Disconnect. Disconnect from Zoom. Where is it? It's over, right? They're not gonna... I think it's over. Okay. You left the meeting. Good. Now it's just me and you guys. Let me see that one, the first clip of the first save. You guys got that? First clip of the first save? That was fun, dude. Yeah. Where is it? Dude. That was so good. Oh, man. What the hell? Oh, I'm below the white line. Oh, he's getting loose. Whoa.
Clear high. Inside. Clear.
I got it. And I did have it, okay? I did have it. It's a good clip. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. Let me get a screenshot or so. Are they doing the rigs yet? I just gotta get... I'll just save the replay. Oh my gosh. We gotta pull it up. Pull it up. Pull it up.
This format, every single position matters for the rest of the year.
Oh my gosh, I could only imagine the drivers just like in their heads right now because they're not performing as
in the middle of this race. Gillen pushing forward to 7th.
Have touched an Arkham, the winner in races. Brimming with confidence. Emery.
In this
Els and Driani
on the sim, I wouldn't say Jordan is.
Was at our Coke Series finale in Charlotte last fall. She was really excited. On can she again? Second time does her.
Oh, it's race 2. Hold on.
Goes around.
He told us he had a strategy in the bag.
Brimming with
Owns behind him. He's got lots of cool names. So
have touched an arc.
The race until what will be the overtime.
Race 2. What am I doing?
2.
Oh, here we go.
Smithley and Worth all able to get around by him, and that gives Honeycutt sole possession to the #1 spot as they run right now. RACELAB trying to fight.
Do they have my paint?
Tight, though, on the inside of 1, really leaning on our friend Ryan Vargas, a former driver who's competed in the eNASCAR International iRacing Series, but competing this year in the Menard Series and the NASCAR Canada Series. He's doing a good job. That thing is loose, though. So is the 71 Caruth. All kinds of out of shape. What a catch off of turn 4.
Oh, they had it up like this?
It all out of the line, and Caruth was doing that. I mean, made that contact just because of what happened. Now Malone is loose as we're on board with him. What a save through turns 1 and 2. Matt Malone, the smile on his face, knows that there's a friendly competition. Got the tap from behind in 1 and 2, and is going to try and recollect that race car. But it is absolute madness, and we can give him a little more credit. 12th right now.
Pros have the level of sim ability.
Ooh,
oh, dang it.
Yeah. Where's
not
this
bad.
window? Our first one.
First
Ned.
one.
Ned Steele sending this one here to us. Ooh. Where's
not
this
bad.
window? I'm liking this like layout.
Yeah, I don't know if that's, it almost looks like it's in a camper. You got some wood out there, and then you have the camping seat right next to it. So if you're bringing your rig to a campsite camper, extra points for you, Ned. Great job.
Let's go into the second one. This one's from Jake. And Jake has a nice desk mount rig right here. Very simple, but that's the best part about racing in the sim.
Yeah, and this is and Jake here, he is a college iRacing series driver, so cool to see this. This is the dorm room setup, so kind of plays with that here. And the story that he says is his roommate dropped out, so he turned his dresser into this so my wheel can finally clamp to something. And you know what? He went with the right choice there with the Logitech wheel there. So nice look here, nice little rig here.
I feel like Jake was just waiting for his roommate to drop out to set up his rig. This next
diabolical.
This next one's from Chance.
Yeah, I love it. I love the setup, big monitor, but we got some cord management issues, Chance. I see.
They're not going to show it, guys.
Here. I mean, it looks like the power.
They never show it.
My house. A lot of cord management you got to work on. But again, a home setup. Someone made it with the wood. You know, got to customize and everything.
I'll do better. I'll
just tighten that up. There's a few zips.
I'll submit another one for next
clean it up
week.
a tiny bit to make Alan happy. Our next one's from
like this.
Brian here, and this is clean.
Yeah.
I should put it on
incredible.
Facebook.
I mean, the mood has definitely been set with this, and I'm gonna give him bonus points for that longboard up there on the street, on the wall there. Really nice touch. The acoustic bass over there on the side looks really nice, and I like the vintage photos. Just a really, really clean setup. You can't beat that.
Checkered floor on the checkered flag on the floor. Too.
Astro,
like
thank you, buddy.
Theme.
Yeah, he's like in the mindset. He's always getting that checkered flag, the first to be there. And this next one's from Braden. Braden here is doing a really big monitor setup.
Yeah, but again, all you need to be in our community is just a desktop mount like this, a wheel, a steering wheel, one monitor. You race with us, you race with someone.
They tend to show a lot of Logitech rigs, you know.
And remember, you can send us your rigs using hashtag eNASCAR, tagging eNASCARGG and at iRacing on socials. We love to see your pictures. It's almost the end of the season, so get your pictures in soon so we can showcase how you race. Now getting back to the series and down to business, Alan, we are heading to Texas. It is getting serious. We see these drivers. They're going to want to know what the trends are as we head in. So what are they?
Yeah, especially with so much on the line. Look, only 2 drivers have won after starting outside the top 10 here at Texas. Kevin King, way back in 2014. He did it from 25th, and then Michael Conti did it from 12th in 2020. So
what a fun all-star race, man. That was cool.
Want to have any shot at winning tonight. 3 of the last 5 races in Texas.
Dude, you get real loose in the ARCA car.
All the more important to have a good qualifying run. 2018, 2021, and 2024, caution-free. The other 2 years, 19 and 20, a total of 9 cautions between those 2 races. Yeah, that's a lot, but it's trending more caution-free, so you got to be there up front. Ryan Luza has led more laps at Texas than any other active driver in the series. Get this, 280 laps, 2 wins, and you saw the standings before. He's the last driver in for relegation right now. A perfect track for him. He has to seize on that tonight. Hopefully one of the drivers to beat if you're him. Texas winner has won the title in the same year 3 times.
Oh, man.
Ray Alfalek. He did it twice, 2011 and 2012. And then just a few years ago, Keegan Leahy did it in 2021. That's when the finale was here at Texas. So he did the walk-off, won at Texas, and won the title as well. And only one of the 2025 playoff drivers has won at Texas. I'll give you one guess. Steven Wilson. Yeah, he did it last year. He led 45 laps. Again, no caution, so he had to do it himself. He got the win. Didn't win the championship last year. I always have to point that out. But he did get the victory here at Texas last season.
Yeah, and, I think that last trend really resonated with the 3 of us when we head into our driver picks. Because, we all, it seems like we all might have selected the same person. And from what I heard from our producers, because Alan, these are our previous picks. So these are our previous picks.
From Michigan,
But let's just, here we go. Ooh, give Alan his moment.
Do the math. That's a lot of points.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the points that the broadcasters got. Wow.
24.
That's pretty good.
Also, Ryan, can you just remind us you did win the race?
He looks like Scotty Scheffler, you think?
You can brag too, so we don't have to always hear about Alan.
You know, look, like I said, it's easy to lead the Countdown to Green pick standings when you choose the bingo free space. I'm sorry. Have some fun. Get a little risky with it here, pal.
Hey, winners win. That's all I gotta say.
But it sounds like we're gonna find out who our pole sitter is, and it's actually Parker White.
Okay.
Which is gonna be very interesting because none of us picked him. We all went for Steven Wilson, which is pretty interesting if there's gonna be a shakeup. But really, there is no shakeup because we're calling Alan's just too far ahead. We can't catch up. So congratulations,
but
Alan.
they still have plenty more to race for. This race is over.
I can get in there and race.
More for the real championship.
And they do have a lot to race for because they're heading into Texas and it is coming down to the wire. Drivers have to make a big shakeup here. So we're going to see how it goes. But from all of us here at Countdown to Green, stick around because the race is starting in just a few minutes.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected.
Pravi, you're the reason I can't have the chat on screen, okay?
The speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win.
He's a winner in this.
And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Autocorrect, okay. K4. Autocorrect goes off your history. It's true. Dude, NASCAR is so awesome.
Welcome to the proving ground.
I did gain a lot of respect for NASCAR as a whole when they took us to the headquarters and stuff, dude. It is absolutely insane how much technology is involved in what they're doing. Literally crazy. Yeah, I saw that July 4th weekend, basically, right? Is when they're going Chicagoland.
I pledge allegiance for lifetime. My squad connected like Wi-Fi. We grind and you see the highlights. This my life. It ain't a game now. Me and you, we ain't the same now. Lions coming out to play now. Opposition out the way now. Out of the way. You wasn't invited. Say you come to play. I dare you to try it. You don't wanna try me. Then step up to my team. Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah. Out of the way. Yeah. Out of the way.
Steven Wilson, dude. He's so good. Man, he's good. Oh, there's Casey. That's the merchant. Forget his name. That's Parker White. Not good with names.
The road to $500,000 continues with a postseason battle at the Great American Speedway. Tonight, from iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway, we say good evening,
that was Tony Danza?
fans,
Okay.
and welcome to round 16 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. There is 1 race down and 2 races to go in the
you help
round
repaint,
of 10
you get 2 free
here
tickets.
In the eNASCAR playoffs, and we're happy that eNASCAR Tuesday night continues on as we welcome you back into the booth alongside Kenneth Bueno. My name is Evan Pasoko, KB. We've already had 2 checkered
nice
flags
little
on
spread
the night with our Sudoku All-Stars.
Nice
But
little
now
spread.
is the big event. The top 40 sim racers in the world ready to do battle. And
Hey, wait a
9
minute.
playoff drivers hope to be walking out of this one with a golden
These are
ticket to a
stale.
Homestead finale.
These are stale. I tried them the other day.
Trying to fight for only
I'll eat them
3
anyway.
spots. With Steven Wilson winning 2 weeks ago at Michigan, it kind of sealed off any other chance at maybe putting Wilson behind. And with what we've seen from Michigan
No, I know they're
2
stale.
weeks ago, struggles for some playoff drivers, maybe good races from others. Now,
Yeah.
and next race at Phoenix is really where you have to control that destiny. 2 very difficult tracks.
That's right,
and it starts
Psycho.
with this very fast 1.5 mile in Fort Worth.
And we'll bring in the 3rd member.
Oh,
of
they're not
tonight's
from Aldi's.
broadcast
They're from
team. You get a
Costco.
checkered flag. You get put on race-winning duties. Our Sudoku All-Star Challenge race number 2 winner, Ryan Vargas, is going to be hanging out. So,
Yeah, the
Ryan,
peanut butter
first
filled
off,
ones,
again,
yeah.
Congratulations on the win. And now you're in the analyst seat as we get
They're
set
so
for
much
Honor
cheaper
Laps here
at
today.
Costco.
Yeah, you know, I had a lot of fun in the All-Star race. It was a great battle. Caden Honeycutt was a legend for the shove, but we're gonna be setting the field. We're gonna be setting our championship 4 here tonight because I don't.
Wait,
see
I just
any way
raced
that
this
with
guy?
How strong our playoff contenders have been. We're gonna get.
I told
either
you I
A,
was bad with
another Steven
names.
Wilson dub, or B, one of these guys to lock themselves into the championship 4 at Homestead.
We'll find out if Wilson were to get another race win, it would guarantee at least 2 points paying
Ryan
positions
Vargas
in that championship 4. So well see if that twist
No, here's your
enters
rewards
the
code right there.
conversation tonight. For NASCAR Fan Awards members, tonight's exclusive member code is Texas 2TH. That's
Texas 2TH. Put it as put it up
Enter
there.
that on your member dashboard and earn your 50 points for joining us here tonight. You could always go to NASCAR.com/fan rewards to sign up if you're not already participating. Well, let's go trackside and take a look at your Coca-Cola starting grid for round number 2 of the playoffs. Parker White will find himself.
Yeah, you got to buy like a huge. Why do you think they went stale? Because we bought this huge container of them, and they've been sitting in the cupboard for like the last 7 months. They went bad.
On road to Connor Urashak,
They're not horrible.
and Christopher Hill for Apex Racing rolls from the number 4 spot. Back on road 3, it is the FGRXL E-Racing 14 of Seth the Merchant ahead of your next highest playoff car, the BS Competition 89 of Jordy Lopez.
And back in 7th is where you find Bobby Zelensky, the ERA Esports Chevrolet, team owned by NASCAR driver Jesse Iwuji. He's 5 points above the cut line. Quentin Warman.
I'm going to eat the apples last because eating an apple is the equivalent of brushing your teeth.
Inside of row number 5 and 6 Karma's Daniel Falkingham trying to recover.
That's right,
after
last
some
rated
rocky
digits.
weeks.
That's
He'll
right.
be on the outside to close off the top 10 group. Steven
No,
Wilson
actually.
for Spire Motorsports has been the dominator all year. He won the last time we were here at Texas in 2024.
I left them on the counter because the garbage was full and the container's so big it wouldn't fit in the garbage, so I set them on the counter
At back on row number 7, you'll find
next to the
BS
garbage.
competition car. That's the 99 of Michigan Garrett Lowe. He is next to the
And
William
then
Byron
she
Esports
put him back in the
97
cupboard.
Tucker Minter. Surprise coming into tonight, 18 below the cut line for who
This is a
many people
situation.
picked as a championship 4 car. He's going to be ahead of the KHI Inc. 29 of Jimmy Mullis and the Spire Motorsports 7 of Femi Olatunbosun, who wants to continue to carry the flag for the team that is leading your team championship.
Miscommunication.
Back on row 9, it is the Jim Beaver Esports 5 and 8 Stewart and the Channel 199 Sim Racing 199. That's Dylan Duval.
Back in 19th is the Kansas City Pioneers, number 24 of Casey Kerwin, who's 2 points above the cut line.
Why are you so far back?
At Michigan 2 weeks ago. Alexander Russell, the rookie, great top 20 qualifying effort for Kanan Esports. And then on the inside of row 11, the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing number 4, Donovan Strauss. And on the outside in 22nd, one of the Junior Motorsports Chevrolets, Briar Pratt on the outside. Graham Bolin completes the Kansas City Pioneers group inside of row 12, and the first of the 2 E-Racer cars, Tyler Gehring, his number 69, is 24th.
Inside of row 13 tonight will be the Jim Beaver Esports 15 of Colin Keister. He is last in the playoff standings. Entering tonight's race, he'll be joined by the Vegas Inferno 21 of Michael
Yeah,
Guest.
Casey's got a
The rest
lot of
the
work to
drivers
do.
On this page, non-playoff cars. The ERA Esports Team 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. Next to the Austin Dillon-owned Team Dillon Esports 3 of Blaze Crawford. They make up row 14. And back on row 15, the Latard Esports 36 of Kwame Scott. And the 6 Karma 19. That's Eddie Kerner.
The other Channel 199 sim racing Toyota lies here. Zach Novak, playoff driver who crashed for Michigan 2 weeks ago. He is 26 points below the cut line, and he's 31st tonight. Timmy Holmes for RFK Racing. His Ford is 32nd. Team Dillon Esports has Taylor Hurst.
I watched some of the Daytona one, Tippy.
The William Byron Esports number 25. Nick Ottinger, a driver who has captured the win before here at Texas. Vicente Salas for Kanan Esports, who's 9 points above the cut line going into this race. He's got to work from deep in 35th. And Junior Motorsports is Blake McCandless, the other end of the team, in 36th place to the green.
Continuing on through on row number 19, it'll be Colin Bowden in the RFK Racing number 6. He's next to the FTRXL eRacing 12 of Ryan Luza. Those are the final cars to take a time in qualifying. And someone called the doctor, your 8th substitute driver of the year. It is Brian Beccario stepping in for the eRacer 42. He's going to be next to the Apex Racing number 98 of Cody Bias. That is a look top to bottom at your Coca-Cola starting grid.
No kidding, Daytona. That's awesome, man.
Texas Motor Speedway, and as the field rolls off and we get set to get things underway,
looks like my accountant. I don't have an account.
Well, Evan, we're back in a mile and a half, which means we're back with the same format at intermediate tracks. 100 laps, 150 miles, and what we will note, of course, are the tire sets available and the pit window. If we go green all the way like we did last year, we could see those drivers pit a little bit after halfway, but Texas is hot. It is fast, and although it's not super abrasive, eats up the tires very, very quickly.
Lost in Space Ghost, thank you for the first time, Prime. Thank you so much, man.
Pit after halfway,
I appreciate that.
And
welcome.
That race last year went green all the way. Do we see under the green flag race that allows the strategy to play itself through here in this 2025 iteration? It is our 14th visit all time to iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway, and it is the defending series champ on pole. Kenneth has got him on the radio.
All right, Parker, this is a great start, P1, with a chance of putting yourself back into the championship 4 at Homestead, Miami. You did well here last year. What are the tips to victory this time around?
Yeah, I mean, it should be a pretty fun race. It's just going to be about adapting to all the lanes. I think it's actually pretty similar to Kansas the last time I got the pole, so just gonna have to look where the rubber is on the track, see how the track's gonna wear in, and we didn't really have much of changing lanes in 3 and 4 last night, but in the warm-up I felt like the middle was coming in, so we'll just have to wait and see. Like you said,
hey,
I've always felt
Cyrax,
really
how you doing, buddy?
track. Last year I had a really good run here as well, so started from the best spot here, so just hope for the best.
That's Parker White on pole position here from Texas.
Is it your birthday?
Speedway. Top 5 run last year, trying to go right back.
You hit
to the
30 tomorrow, David? Nice.
Spot where he won the title 1 year ago, Evan. He's got a lot of non-playoff competition around.
Yeah, what's the code?
Probably a good thing, though, if you're one of those red
Texas
cars on the racetrack, those playoff drivers running for the title this year.
Yeah, playoff cars starting first,
Happy
6th,
birthday,
and
Cyrax.
7th inside of the top 10. Only 3 of them a little bit of a surprise. Parker referenced the last time he was on the pole.
Birthdays feel like Flag Day. It's like,
this year. The only other pole he's had this year, he went on to lead the most laps in that race, but it came home with a P4. Parker still looking for a first race win of the season. Man, what a time it would be to do it right here and right now. Tonight is also the finale of the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge presented by Logitech.
Happy birthday, Mohammed.
Ryan Luza and Parker White in the finals. Parker White will start this race from the number 1 position. Ryan Luza from the number 38 spot. So if you're still in this bracket challenge,
Texas 2TH.
If you pulled
Write it down.
Luza in that one, you're going to be hoping for some magic. One more reminder for NASCAR Fan Awards members, your code tonight is Texas 2TH. Get your 50 points. But all right, Vargas, I'm going to put you on the spot here in this one. You were just ripping around in Texas in an ARCA car as we transition to these Cup Series machines. But what are some things that make the Texas Motor Speedway unique when you compare it to some of the other intermediate tracks we've been to this year?
Well, the biggest thing about Texas is how flat 1 and 2 is. You go into that corner and you toss it in there, there's a lot of off-throttle time. And if your car doesn't rotate through the center and still get a good drive off,
he's right.
It's going to hurt the rest of your lap. Because 3 and 4, I don't know how much throttle these guys are carrying through 3 and 4, but I have reason to suspect that they're carrying a lot of throttle, if not hardly lifting through those corners. And if you have a bad exit out of 2,
no, this isn't the last round.
Carry all the way around the track to the entry of turn 1.
At the end of 100 laps
Today
here
is
tonight,
not
we
Pravi's
may just
birthday.
have another
Happy
name
non-birthday.
set to join the championship 4. The stakes are bigger than they've been all year. And
I like big stakes. Here we go. Grant Digital's here for 4 months. Come on, Barney.
Hands of Parker White and the number 95.
Here we go. Green
Let's
flag
go
and racing.
at
100 laps.
Texas.
It's the playoffs. It's Texas. Let's go. Multiple lines already forming.
3 wide already in a battle for the second spot. It's the Sunoco 40 of Connor Urashak in the center. And
Red highlighted
Merchant
names are
on
the playoff
move.
guys.
Pole sitter
Ooh.
Parker White leads lap number 1, but DeMerchant rockets from the number 5 spot. He goes to the outside looking for the race lead already.
And a smart play by DeMerchant on the opening lap, Evan. Went down 3 wide. You want to choose the bottom.
It's such a wide.
In the
It looks so much wider on the broadcast.
Where, like Vargas said, you are hardly lifting off of the throttle. Use the high
Suki's
side to try
corner.
and play a little bit more offense in the middle, the slower end of the speedway. But right in the thick of things is where everyone's going to try to decide their track position. This Texas Motor Speedway is wide in some portions in the corners, but down the straightaway really narrows up.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome. We're doing eNASCAR watch party.
It's the onboard with Nate Stewart there, center of it all in the 5.
I'll be there all 3 days, Grant Digital.
In the chaos is the 199 machine, Dylan Duval, one of the playoff drivers, identified by those red markings on
all
the
3 days.
spoiler, on the splitter, the windshield banner, and of course on our timing and scoring left-hand side of your screen. 3 playoff cars.
You thought
now
this was IRL?
occupy 3
I know,
of the top
right?
5 positions
Looks real.
in this race. As Zelensky up 4 spots, he's to 3rd. Also,
Wilson
making some
up to
quick work
10th.
off of the drop of the green flag.
Yeah, we saw a lot of stack-ups there early, especially on these when these tires are colder.
Oh, nice.
Going
Suki's
through turns
corner.
number 3
Congrats,
and 4,
man.
It is so bumpy. They're carrying so much
It's fun,
speed.
huh?
We've seen a couple guys tumble down the leaderboard. Connor Urashak was one of those drivers who started way up at the front. He's only fallen to 6th, but man, he was so close to completely wiping out and taking several of those with him.
We get through some of those hairy moments, and we get underway in a critical playoff battle that is only a 100-lap sprint. Let's take a look back, Kenneth, at some of the drama in the opening laps of this race on the bottom of your screen.
And that's the Sunoco car, the 36 of Kwame Scott. Down low is the red and black number 2 of Zach Novak. And what Kwame Scott had is almost the same thing that his teammate Connor Urashak had in the opening lap in 3 and 4. Again, you're carrying so much throttle through there. All those bumps can rattle the race car from underneath. The rear tires light up and you're almost gone. So it's a fantastic save by Scott. Again, all of that lost track position on the other end, but it's better than having a dunked race car only 6 laps into the race.
And there's a live look. Oh, it's trouble for Dylan Duval.
Save it, save it.
Caution at lap number 6.
Oh, they
the
threw that
track
caution.
racer Toyota pointed straight quickly, but involved in contact off of turn number 2.
I think because he was so sideways and still on the track, that's why the caution came out there. Otherwise, I mean, he saved it, you know?
Playoffs, and I believe it was he, Kerwin, and Graham Bolin who came together off of 2, and now the question is, what does the right-hand side of the 199 look like?
Well, I saw that incident developing from the moment they were offset 3 wide. When you're offset 3 wide, it's so hard to tell the placement of those around you. We're going to get a quick look at it right here.
There's
you
Casey.
See right there, Dylan Duval in the middle there. Casey Kerwin washing up the track. Looks like he got a little arrow tight and just nowhere for really any of those guys to go.
Maybe he didn't know he was
he's
3
just running
wide
the line
there.
that he thinks he has. He has
no real front end damage.
Oh, we weren't up to live.
But certainly some damage to what would be the passenger side door of that Camry. And while all of your race leaders, unsurprisingly, KB, decide to stay
Casey's
out,
fine.
Dylan Duval
I was a
is
little
going
behind
to
there.
be coming down pit road. We assume for repairs. More cars pit behind him, but he's the first car down and in. So this is a big playoff moment for Dylan Duval.
It is, and just another tough break for this Channel 199 sim racing
Dang,
team.
dude.
We talked about the struggles of Zach Novak at Michigan when he picked up damage from a caution that had absolutely nothing to do with him. He spent the rest of that race fixing that car, ultimately to finish mid-pack, and now sitting where he is in the playoff standings, pretty deep and below. So for Duval, I think he's just going to double-check, cross-check the race car, see if he's got any big-time damage, but I believe, Evan, he's got away from it quickly. The only positive silver lining is that if we go green the rest of the way, he's got a bit of extra fuel, and that helps a lot.
Yeah, and I'm just looking at his pit stop. He really did not sit in the box for any time longer than it took to get the 4 tires changed. So again, I would assume that means Duval doesn't really have much damage that he can get fixed in the box. But again, cosmetic issues could turn this night into a bit of a challenging one. So he's down to the pit lane early in this one. So bad luck in the opening 2 rounds of these playoffs for the Channel 199 Sim Racing team, the only team that has multiple drivers in these playoffs, with both Novak and Duval participating. So the 199 is going to go all the way to the rear of the field, and we will not have a caution-free race like we saw here at Texas just 1 year ago. As Parker White up front trying to go back to the playoffs as the defending series champion. As this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series is drawing to a close, though, Ryan, there is a lot more to come, including the all-new eNASCAR College iRacing series, which is a brand new format this year. We've got tournaments, we've got weeks, and it is really going to be something to behold.
Yeah, and it's an exciting series. All these drivers competing for grant money. Obviously, this goes and helps pay for that tuition. So it's just a really cool thing. And you see here the schedule. Every one of these rounds has a theme. The Queen City Crown, the Clash at the Beach, Sunset Splash at Homestead. I love it. I love the theming. I love everything about this series. It's so fun to watch these drivers and how they get their elbows out trying to go for it, because they know that it matters so long. And the next tournament starts August 26th through September 4th, so a couple of days left. So make sure you guys are able to get into that here.
Yeah, there's been more than $250,000 worth of scholarship money that has been given out in this series over the course of its history. And again, with this new format, 120 eligible students will participate in week 1 of all tournaments. So if you haven't done so yet and you qualify, make sure to sign up, because it is going to be a really fun season. Well, lights out on top of the pace car.
Yeah, Chicagoland's coming back. Hopefully,
restart of the afternoon. White on the inside, DeMerchant on the outside.
Hopefully they
Still
send me.
91 laps to go on the Lone Star State.
Here we go, green flag
is back in the air.
That's a fantastic jump.
That is a
from
great
those on
start.
the bottom. For Bobby Zelensky, though, kind of get the door shut in front of him. And again, everyone choosing to protect where that white line is, especially off of this restart. Feint 3 wide, right where Connor Euroshak is, shooting out of a cannon at the exit of turn 2 here.
Damn, dude.
Jordy
That's such a good
Lopez got his
camera.
nose underneath in the challenge.
Remember when iRacing added the camera shake?
He needs a
That was good.
recovery after what was Michigan 2 weeks ago, and White leads him off of turn 4. Much of a cleaner restart this
getting
time.
loose. 4 wide.
4 wide. That's not going to work.
Oh, someone's in the grass. Save.
Bolin saves it. The 48 still not in the clear. As now Michael Cozy Jr.
I can't tell real well. Is this the All-Star race?
4 wide, center at turn 2. Look at the car on the outside. Eddie Kerner taking spots in bulk on the outside of 1 and 2, trying to avoid all of the chaos. And up front, as the midfield settles in, we have got a new race leader.
Damn.
Lap number 11. How about
rank
Seth
up.
DeMerchant to the top of the scoring pylon?
Yeah, that's Mr. Where did he come from right there. Seth DeMerchant took advantage of kind of, I guess you could say, a little bit of a poor restart there by the guys on the inside lane, and really just was able to
I can't believe
use the
I can't believe they kept it safe.
and set up a nice pass at the wrecking down
Oh,
the back.
you drag. It's a big junk.
Michael Cozy Jr., a lot of cars.
A lot
Brian
of
Mercurio.
junk.
Oh, man, a couple contenders taken out in this one.
Yikes.
Nick Ottinger, the number
That
25
brings out a
machine,
caution.
one of the drivers involved in this one
That's a
also,
caution.
so a big mess. And 2 quick cautions, Kenneth. Nothing like what we saw here at Texas just a year ago.
Yep, last year they separated
he's
so
gonna need his
quickly in the
dude
race
wipes.
and they just settled into their groove. This time it's much more about how aggressive do you want to be to gain track position in the first
Jakester,
segment.
what's up, buddy?
The answer is very badly, and that's
How we
where
doing?
everyone starts coming into play. We were just about
Well, it's the
4
playoffs,
wide,
so
and then the
guys
caution
go
came
a
out.
little
Huge crash.
crazier in the
We'll get a
playoffs,
second
you know?
look at the chaos in just a moment. First, we'll take an opportunity to step
Looking to
aside.
find
There
out
is
how
a
I
new
stopped
leader
working
up at the front of the
80-hour
field
weeks and become an
as
racing
Seth
dad.
DeMerchant trying to be a
Saucy
non-playoff
Panda.
spoiler. He's your race leader early here from Texas.
First thing you got to do is start streaming 10 years ago. It's like we're going side by side with Coca-Cola. We doing. I'm doing all right.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up.
80-hour weeks, yeah.
You get ready to take on the competition, embrace yourself for the chaos.
If you're young, you can do it.
The weather, the unknown.
I put on my hot dog costume for eNASCAR.
That's right, Sprinks. How you doing, buddy?
Put trust in
We're
yourself,
hot dogging it, baby.
your intuition. Making your guide
Doing a little
to
hot dogging.
your drive
Everyone's
to
pitting, see? I can tell they're pitting because it says they're pitting.
from winning.
Oh, really? Rank up. Was it anything good? Who's my favorite manufacturer? I guess Ford. No real reason. I run Ford on iRacing.
After the 26-week grind, 16 gather. Heroes, hopefuls.
I wanted yaki beef, and this is like plain chicken and onion.
Their determination does not. Fortune brought them to this moment. Now it's up to them.
I mean, I've owned a Chevy, I've owned Buicks, I've owned Fords, I've owned Toyota. What?
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of
time this out
eNASCAR.
right.
Logitech G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. And by Sunoco. From fueling your favorite NASCAR
Thanks,
teams
babe.
to filling up at the pump, Sunoco is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
And back live at iRacing's virtual Texas Motor Speedway.
I'm taking a Benadryl. I'm trying to time it out right.
NASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series playoffs continue on. It is the defending series champion, Parker White.
I don't particularly like allergy pills, but man.
Fellow championship hopeful Bobby Zelensky has driven his way up to third.
Help me go to sleep.
And don't look it out, but Wilson Lopez and Minter in the top 10 also.
Although, if this race keeps having cautions,
I'm man who is trying to be the spoiler and looking for his first career win. It is the non-playoff 14 ASETEK the Merchant in control of the field. 15 laps down, 85 laps to go. Green flag flies, and we're back underway.
No, I'm not sick.
Inside gets the better restart, and as the Merchants clear for the lead,
here we go.
Zelensky past White. He'll take over P2.
Crucial restart there, Evan, just because Parker White had been able to stay in front and Zelensky didn't get a great restart when we last went green before the yellow. So a great jump by the 22 car underneath. And how about Steven Wilson? He's sneaking in underneath through the top 5. So keep in mind, we could be talking about another chance at an 8th victory for Wilson this season, all the way in the back.
Non-drowsy allergy medicine? Yeah, I think they have it,
Zach
but
Novak, and even Vicente Salas, 3 playoff drivers that are desperate to get out of this mess. Because again, one problem that they are not involved in could involve them very quickly, and you want to stay out of it as much as possible.
Yeah, and the mess is right. What we see on the bottom side of the screen, the midfield 2 and 3 wide. But
I'm allergic to
question,
Provi.
right? Steven Wilson locks into the championship race. You know, what kind of effort is the 77 going to put forth into these next 2 weeks? Well, he's driven his way through the
Look
field.
at Wilson. He's already up to third.
Look at it as a P3 right now. No shock, the 77 is just as good as ever.
Well, and it's no shock, but it's also, I don't even know if he's put in an effort. I think he's just out there driving. He's on a Sunday cruise as we see 3 wide. Graham Bolin once again.
Yeah, look at all the
jumping in
Chevys
on
up
the
there.
top side. He's going to make it stick for now, but
Whoa!
another driver who's been a big mover so far tonight. Vicente Salas to reckon.
Caution, caution.
That was the 5. Yes, Stewart was one of them. I think 2 cars total went around Stewart, and then it looked like the Build Submarine 6 of Colin Bowden.
Oh,
so 2
my
cars
goodness.
with trouble. Another sloppy restart, and again, it wasn't really the initial start, but that's what, at least the second time that 3 wide, Kenneth, off of 2 just has not worked.
I was about to say, the common thread has been the back straightaway and off of turn 2. When you build up 3 wide, when you start to get Cordy together, And also, when you tightly pack them in on the straightaway, when you have such a wide entry in 1 and 2, you get some trouble. And obviously, Nate Stewart had nowhere to go. Graham Boland kind of shut him down
that's
in the middle.
Red Eye.
And we'll take a look there. That number 5
His Twitch username is Red Eye.
Michael gets down the bottom. Graham Boland is established up top, so that's no fault there. But it's right about here where they're tightly packed in.
Yeah, I remember reading it. I meant to respond.
In the tracks of Blake McCandless, and so obviously it cuts in front of Nate Stewart, which bobbles him around in the middle of the group, bouncing off of Michael Guest, which sends the
upload
Vegas
mine to
Inferno Chevrolet
YouTube. It's
back up
fine.
the track, and that's where they catch Colin Bowden and the rest of the game.
Yeah, it's not clear on the bottom, and you can see the e-racer machine of Gary is able to sneak on
these
through.
guys better put together some clean laps, man.
But it's Boland who goes down to follow McCandless, turns down on the 2 cars below them.
Well, nowadays you gotta, if you upload something that's AI, you have to disclose that it's AI.
And Ryan, you talked about the offset. I kind of refer to it as stagger
on
sometimes.
YouTube.
Just like a real life NASCAR Cup Series race.
But I put it in the title, I don't want anybody thinking that.
So you wonder, how difficult can it be to understand if you're 2 wide, if you're 3 wide.
You're trying to put a fast one on us, Malone. This is AI, I can tell.
He queued up on the old driver radio and just started yelling, 3 wide, 3 wide. So there was no question with the cars around them. Hey, there's 3 of us here. As a driver, how helpful is a spotter letting you know
my
where
wife
those cars
uses
are
Spotify.
around
I
you?
never got into
Or
it.
At the end of the day, does it just come down to the
But I also
decisions
have
that you
the
make with the
YouTube
mirrors
Premium,
and
so I
vision that you
can
have
put
in
on
car?
like a song or music and then just lock my phone and it'll continue to play. It's a premium feature, I guess.
Driver has
which is
ever
crazy.
won at Texas. One of our only of our 2025 playoff drivers, and that one driver is of course Steven Wilson. But back to what you said, these bumpers, they're round, right? So once you get hooked together,
mustache is
it's so
AI.
hard to hit square. But the big thing that I want to talk about, Graham Boland, he is driving super aggressively, taking it 3 wide on top. And you may be asking, well, he's not a playoff driver. Why is he driving so aggressive? The relegation line.
How's Casey feeling? Is Casey feeling frustrated?
Entering this race, and he has to fight tooth and nail to be above in that top 20. Another driver who has to race aggressively, Tucker Minter. He had a rough race out in Michigan. He was my pick for the championship. I know, a little bit of a sleeper pick, I guess you could say, but he's one of those guys.
Yeah, like I said, my wife loves Spotify.
In my opinion, he needs to rack up some wins.
I could never figure out the user interface.
There's a lot of experience in this playoff field. Only one driver of our playoff
Did they show the code
is
yet?
competing in their
that was a long
first
time
career playoffs, and that would be Colin Keister. The flip side of that conversation is the man sitting in 3rd place in the Core Power Chevrolet, and that is none other than your 9-time playoff driver, Bobby Zelensky. Kenneth, he has made the playoffs every single year that the playoffs have existed.
That's
And
crazy.
he has made it to that championship for, feels like sometimes just as many. But is yet to secure that first career title. There is no shock the 22 is in the
every
conversation
year.
Tonight.
Dang, dude.
Lots of people say Zelensky lives for the championship 4 and looking for another entrant tonight. And Texas is good to him.
There's Malik Ray, number 1, white and gold car
top 10,
on the outside
tonight with P7 on the starting grid. So
good driver.
Texas could give the magic to Zelensky, and I'd say
I think his teammate got involved in one of those wrecks earlier.
Inside of row number 2, where you can piggyback off with the run by the Merchant and get a
just for fun. They should use the truck pace car for one of these.
Cars will restart inside of the top 8, but it is still the Eat Sleep Race Toyota of Seth the Merchant up front.
Oh, I didn't know that, Cyrax. That's pretty cool.
Laps to go, and again, it's a better start for the inside
Here we
of the
go.
racetrack. Look at those bottom 3 lined up. Now looking to the inside.
3 wide.
Zelensky going to go underneath Seth the Merchant.
Oh man, Zelensky's trying to get the drive off. He's going to remain barely at the corner.
Malik on the outside, 3 wide up front there.
No, he's not. He's going to get taken to the outside by Steven Wilson. Wilson's going to go to the top lane, try and roll that momentum on the top side. We've seen this middle come into play, but on these short runs right now, it has no effect. We're wrecking again.
No, they saved it. Oh, they did not save it. Oh, that's not a save.
Another caution.
Oh,
it's the
no.
47. The 56 is also involved in this one. So trouble that starts with Dylan Alt, who goes around. Second spinner was
Casey
the 66. Alexander Russell, who gets some damage. And again, the cautions, breeding cautions, have more. Race cars wadded up, and we're not even a quarter of the way through this thing.
most importantly,
P.
Evan,
Murph.
playoff drivers involved.
Yeah,
Jordy
I'm gonna have to
Lopez
have a
got
talk with
little
them.
Too wide in turn 4, smacked the wall and came right back down. And again,
that's funny.
in a situation like this,
No,
and in
unfortunately.
a playoff format where you don't have
Per
10
event.
races or 9 races before the championship, you only
Hey,
have
Sean,
3.
what's going on, buddy?
You have to execute. and
Casey,
Lopez
damage,
makes that
right
mistake.
side.
Casey Kerwin behind gets in trouble. So another week and another race.
We're a quarter
where
of the
Red Banner
way.
Cars find negativity, and this time it's Lopez.
Casey caught a piece of that.
When it rains, it pours, and the trouble
get it
will
fixed up.
continue
I mean,
for some of your playoff drivers.
There's going to be more
and,
cautions, I think.
Several drivers going to be forced to pit road with black flags for damage. Eddie Kerner, Michael Guest, Taylor Hurst, all going to be forced to come down and pit from the rear of the field. We have yet to see any of your leaders come in. We're some 24 laps into this race this time by, but less than half of those have been under green flag conditions. We were talking about the strategy earlier in this race where drivers could go on fuel a little bit past the halfway point. I don't think we'll see enough yellows to eliminate the need for a pit stop, but obviously
Come on,
these leaders see
boys.
what's happening in the midfield.
They're not even
and
running
they are in no
commercials
rush
anymore.
to
They're
come
like-
down to the pit lane and give up the track position.
We hit our
one of those things
ad
that we'll
count.
see here is if we continue to get yellows right into the beyond lap 40 or even just around that lap 40 mark, that's when I think you might see some of these guys jump down pit road, because one of my biggest keys all season long that I've been watching is track position. If you can get up out in the clean air, you're going to see Seth the Merchant here. He has had incredible speed as the leader. He has had minimal slides, minimal issues. Meanwhile, everybody behind him, they're swatting bees trying to keep up. So
6.2 of optionals for Casey. Nice.
Is going to be key.
So he's fine. He's getting
And
tires
just
as well,
listening
right?
now, some of the drivers using that open channel to
He can make it
kinda
to the end.
discuss damage with each other and what their cars are looking like and how they feel like they may participate with some of the damage on the cars. Let's take this opportunity, Kenneth, to
It's
dial
Steven
up
Wilson.
the man who knows he'll be competing for a championship. Steven Wilson sitting P3.
Well, Steven, regardless of whether you're locked into the championship 5 or not, or 4 or not, you've got a fast race car and you're running up front. How much more relaxed do you feel between this race and what will be Phoenix in a couple of weeks, and already knowing you've got that ticket booked and you've got a chance to add on to that momentum?
Yeah, we're not really scared of wrecking right now. I don't know what's happening, but I assume the turn 4 bump has something to do with all this. Hopefully we can go green.
There's a bump out of turn 4. Did you guys notice it?
At least in 1 and 2. So
in the All-Star race?
It's nice that I don't really have to think about it. It's also nice to know I have a fast car here, first mile and a half that we've had since I think all the way back in Kansas a couple months ago. That was before our latest build. So single file restart right here. Hopefully that means we'll just go green a little bit and kind of space out and see what we have for the long run.
Got a chance still to capture a back-to-back victory.
Oh, the All-Star race was so much fun.
From getting a locked-in playoff spot. Steven, best of luck.
It went well. I had a good,
Thank you, go Hawks.
good finish. I'm gonna put it on YouTube.
It's the season, right? College football
cut it up a little
coming
bit.
around and talking about eNASCAR College iRacing Series as well. So a lot of collegiate pride for the Iowan and Steven Wilson, who again last week took home the 7th race win of the season for him. That set the all-new single-season race wins record in this eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. We have seen a lot over the course of what has now been 16 years of competition. You don't see a lot of all-time records being broke or set. And what a campaign it has been for Steven Wilson.
Somebody said NASCAR 25 was on
a strong
Steam.
season like that. You look at the, Kevin Harvick had some dominant years in the Cup Series, but didn't come home with the title. The job's not done, and I think you can see that maturity and understanding out of the Wilson camp. He knows that there is still work to be done. This restart will come for the first time tonight in single file restart procedure. So as the pace car dives down, they will line up single file behind Seth the Merchant, who should have that much of an easier shot to be the leader as we head down.
I still haven't listened to the iRacing Downshift podcast. Oh, green flag!
Advantage for
Somebody said they were trying to
gonna
get NASCAR 25 released on PC at the same time as console or something.
There, a nice little 2-3 car length gap there, but we saw already a lot of those cars had a really tough time getting through the gears. As we see it more 2-wide action right here. Brian LaPrade trying to take advantage of this. He's going to dive. He's going to roll the top here. Oh, man, it's so interesting to see how these guys decide where they're going to make these moves, especially in a tight-knit pack.
Single file because they didn't go enough laps under green before wrecking again.
50 machine behind Tim in line.
You got to run so many laps under green clean. in between cautions to run double file.
And Christopher Hill is way up the hill in turns 1 and 2. Gonna force a 3 wide. The 50's in the middle. It's the trouble spot.
But it don't take him long to get back to 3 wide.
They survive it as the 50 Warman slices across the nose of Matt Busa. As you go on board, that was Byron. In trouble, sideways and saves it. It's Daniel Falkingham who drops off the pace.
Oh, not Falkingham.
To stay out of it. I was about to bring up the bumps in the middle of 3 and 4, how it catches the drivers, but that was just plain simple contact from Falkingham and the driver right behind. A beautiful save out of turn number 4, but another dagger in what has been a rough end to the year.
What they're saying, October 17th?
Meanwhile, up at the front, at least for the mid-pack, Duval and
So
Salas,
3 days later, that would be fine.
Trying to wave their way through in the mid-pack as there's the replay.
See the replay on the bottom of your screen. There's the touch that got Falkingham loosened up. We stay green, and then live on the top of your screen, you saw hitting the outside wall quite hard.
Yeah, it was a good save.
LaPrade. That cost him 2-3 spots, allows Duval to get clear of him, and now LaPrade having to do battle with Keister and others back around the number 15 spot. Up front, it is Seth the Merchant, your leader, Bobby Zelensky second, Steven Wilson third. The only thing that has been consistent tonight,
you can't Twitch whisper him?
has been those top 3. It took him a couple of laps to get in that order, but since then we've seen the 14, the 22, and the 77 run that way for some time. And a live look at your playoff points with a non-playoff car leading this race still shows you 3 points paying positions in as they run with the 95 of Parker White on the bubble.
My eye is on Vicente Salas, that number 11 and the number 3 seed there. He started deep in the field. We see a couple cars pound the wall off the exit of 4, but he started this race so deep in the field that he is doing damage control, driving all the way up to the 12th position. So amazing.
Hey, there's Casey, right? The white. He's got a white Coca-Cola car.
And in this battle, there is some pretty significant front-end damage on Femi Olatunbosin's number 7 Chevrolet.
No, it's not
Curious if that's going to be hurting him at all.
That's not him.
He sits in number 10 spot ahead of this. 3 wide to turn 3. It is Ryan Luza on the offensive, trying to make a move on the inside. Christopher Hill's going to
That wall comes up to you fast out of turn 4, too. I know that. Hit it a couple times tonight.
The William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge. Got some ways to go to get to Parker White yet, but what a drive for Luza, up 22 spots in the opening 30 laps of this race.
I was about to say, give credit to Salas for cutting through the field, but for Luza, who's won this Texas race twice, in 2018 and 2019, he's got a fast race car right now, and there was the
Casey's trying, man.
Hill, who over the last several weeks has gotten top 5s, 4th and 2nd. It looks like midway through this race, it's much more of a difficult outing, but again, it's all about...
Is this our longest green flag run yet?
The right front tire is either going away or it's just about the space between you and the other cars. That's really creating the trouble of hitting the barrier and really stacking up everyone behind.
We continue to watch this battle in the midfield. On the bottom of your screen is now it's Blake McCandless who's fighting through some food poisoning, trying to have a Michael Jordan flu game night. He's fighting through it. And that's
I had to fight through allergies in the All-Star race.
Big spots tonight after starting 36.
Almost won.
He's up 19 to run where he sits now, fighting with Luza. So they have followed each other through the field, and in and around them are some more of your playoff cars that have been very close to some of the scary moments in this race. Casey Kerwin right there in the 24. You've also got the 2 of Zach Novak midfield.
Mortal Hitman, welcome, buddy.
For these drivers, they need to find more.
Yeah, that 2 car of Novak, he is fighting some handling on that machine. I just saw him get crossed up in the middle of turns number 1 and 2. He got real sideways on the exit here. Let's take a look on the onboard here, see what he's fighting here. Nice and smooth on the entry here.
Yeah, Casey is ripping, dude.
Get some fresh air to the front.
Zach Novak's doing good.
Nice and easy there, but man, I mean, he just doesn't really have the pace here.
That's right, B-Mike.
You're washed up. He was 3 wide in the center of 1 and 2. By the time they got to the exit of the corner, both cars on the outside cleared him. So maybe now going to mix it up and try to go to the outside line. He'll go up behind the number 98. That's Cody Bias in front of him. 3 wide again, though. The 4 sticks it into the center. Donovan Strauss wants to be the instigator in the Atlassian Williams Sim Racing Chevy. He'll make a pass at Olatunbosin as that 7, guys, continues to drop anchor with the front end damage on that 7.
They should go drone cam on Casey going through the field.
Very middle of the front end of the car,
That's
it is
what I would do.
detrimental big time because all the aerodynamic forces go away, the handling goes away. You could also have potential engine damage just given how hard of a hit you get on the front end of the race car because you're kicking right into that radiator, so it's harder to get clean air to the engine. We'll keep an eye on him, but up at the front is really where things are starting to dice up. Connor Euroshak is sort of splitting the playoff drivers. Zelensky and Wilson
I can't take credit for that. It's Ducky Metric
and Parker White, so it's kind of
camera.
a fight of who's who to get around the rookie driver in order to give
Curling
themselves
up to 15th.
a manageable place to either point their way forward or win this race outright for the championship four. And Zelensky's got a
Dude, Zelensky and Wilson have such history in this series, man. It's crazy.
And we really haven't had a chance
What up, Kyle?
to see
How you doing,
what
buddy?
these cars have under race pace. We
Yeah,
saw
Zelensky
Demergent
rivals
fight through, take the race away
Minter
from
with his
Parker White,
lean
who
and
led the opening 10, but they haven't had a chance to have a green flag run. So now is where the very best in the world go to work, is when they get green flag laps and there's nuance, how they battle in traffic, how they preserve the car and the tires. This is where the money is earned. And right now, it is all happening behind Demergent. It's not a comfortable gap, but your leader stays 4 tenths in front. This is very much a battle for second spot on back, and Tucker Minter now aggressively trying to get to the inside of here.
Coming up, man.
Couldn't make it stick that time in a battle for P4.
I mean, you probably won't be as excited after the Mazda challenge when I win, but, you know.
He's almost playing with his
we still have been there and competed, you know, but
he had the run.
Probably a little more exciting for you now, just given the possibility.
And he ended that onboard clip right there.
I think it's going to be tough for all of us because we're on like new equipment, you know. It's going to be tough.
And also, Ryan, you think about what Wilson is doing here. It's sort of a Parker White
That'd be fun.
last year in the championship race. There were no Satil the entire time. White was patient, just staying in the traffic, waiting for his moment, and then when the moment came, he used it for his opportunity. So good play by Wilson. High IQ to stay behind Zelensky and wait for the run
High IQ driver.
Well, the onboard there with Brian Mercurio, mentioned earlier tonight, subbing in to the number 42 machine tonight
Kyle.
for
Oh,
eRacer,
boy.
the 8th different substitute
You'll be
driver.
fine.
Off the gas, clutch and coast into turn number 1, trying to conserve
he's
some
saving
fuel.
fuel?
Good to see Brian back in the field, competed in this series full-time
the
in
Minter lean
2022.
definitely
he also
helps.
made a start as a relief driver last season. So second year in a row we've got.
Yeah, we're going to get like data telemetry right through iRacing. That's going to be crazy.
30 spot up a couple from where he started in that money lap Toyota Camry. Back up towards the front of the field. This is the battle for P2. Steven Wilson continues to do battle with Bobby Zelensky up the road in second. Yurashak, Minter, White
David
still
now.
all in the conversation as we now start to close in quickly on halfway. Once you get these green flag laps in, these 100-lap sprint races will go by pretty fast.
My telemetry is just asking chat, like, what am I doing wrong?
What Brian Mercurio's doing here, right? Because
Yeah, Sean, exactly.
I don't think there's any way he can go to the finish. We saw it in our race analysis there. The fuel
If it's
consumption.
presented
But remember, he
in
was
an
one of those
easy
guys in that
way
race
to
that he did
digest
come
and
down
an
pit
easy
road.
way
He
to
did
like
get repairs. He got some tires,
see
got some
visually
fuel.
like what you're doing
What he may
wrong,
be
like
doing here is
obvious
maybe just
stuff,
trying
then
to
I could
stretch
see
it.
it
Maybe
coming
not
in
take two
handy. Like
tires on that
I'll
stop
try
and
to
have a
look at it,
shorter
but if
pit
it's
stop
like
and all those around it
complicated and you have to like
leapfrog up the
open
field.
stuff
That
and
or maybe he's going to try something that I don't think
download
is possible.
stuff
We'll
and
just have to wait and see.
then you know, I'm not going to use it, you know.
And one thing to keep in mind too,
It
we
all-
talked about Dylan Duval earlier in this race.
Data
right?
is
Involved in an
only-
accident. We were worried. Well, hey, what's the damage going to look like on Duval's 199?
Data is
machine? Well,
only
he came down
as
and
effective
pitted
as
after
how
he
it's
was involved in one of
presented.
The accident, so he's the only driver right now top 11.
You could show someone
that is pitted.
spreadsheets after
Again, it may not be
spreadsheets
a
after
huge
spreadsheets.
advantage, but it's
It doesn't
something
mean
history
anything.
and his way
It needs to
back
be
into the top
presented
10.
in a
So that's
way where it
impressive
actually
stuff as the battle for
means
second
something
swings in
and
favor
forms
of
a
the
story
77.
where you can
Wilson
actually learn
through
from it.
and clear on the inside of Zelensky.
Data's
Well, not
only
fully clear
effective
yet.
if it's
Zelensky
easy
had
to
backed
absorb.
up. You
Exactly.
saw the fire come out from the right side of the exhaust port. He was slowing down on the apex to make sure he can.
Thinking is
throttle
where
up on
I
exit
draw
and
the
get
line.
right
It
back
needs to be
underneath.
simply
He'll get
tell me
shut
what to
down
do.
there. But if we're talking about Dylan Duval's strategy, I'm curious about where Casey Kerwin and Zach Novak line up in the mix, because we look at when they last pitted. They pitted 21 laps ago. And we had so many yellows in between that in the moment, Evan, they could be able to save fuel, hitting that clutch pedal under the yellow flag, and now be able to extend their run just a little bit
Kerwin's
longer.
kind of
This is
stalled
the
out
play
there,
that they wanted to
15th,
see all night
16th
long.
place.
With their
He's with
strategy
Salas.
is to have this race go green, stay out as long as possible, and make use of the advantage.
When we talk about some Texas trends, how about Ryan Lewis? He
Arwood.
hasn't led any laps so far tonight, but he's one of your biggest movers and has led more laps at Texas than any other driver who is active in this series, leading 280 laps here at the Texas Motor Speedway in his career. So Ryan Luza, again, started 38th. Seemed like a long shot for the battle between he and Parker White for the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge, but all of a sudden, they're only separated by 8 spots. Ryan Luza, the driver out of Cypress, Texas, loves some home cooking here in the Lone Star State. Still with some work to do.
Well, not only that, but you mentioned it, up 25 positions since the drop of the green flag. And
so
really,
the drivers' names that are highlighted in red, those are the playoff drivers. Because we're in the playoffs right now.
Dominant racetrack. Everybody is moving way high.
I'll try it out, Team 48. I'll see what it's all about.
What is it?
I'll look at it.
2.5 lanes off the bottom.
But if it's not user-friendly or something, then I probably won't.
Because Steven Wilson's coming.
Not that there's a lot of drivers in this series, Kenneth, that I would be comfortable with having them closed in on my rear view mirror, but Seth the Merchant has been fighting hard the last 2 years, looking for a first career win. If I had to make a short list, it would not be Steven Wilson, who is number
October
5
14th, NASCAR 25, bottom ticker. We already knew that.
The single best season in series history. It just feels like he is inevitable, and we will see 3/10 off if he's
what's the point if you're not in the playoffs?
The battle for the race lead. The battle for third, right behind them
sponsors,
is
points, and then there's a group of drivers. I think it's like.
But now he is on the offensive.
Is it the top 30?
Who leads the rookie
I think the top 30 in points are guaranteed a spot next season.
And putting the heat to Bobby Z.
You know, we mentioned Evan being hot at the right time. Euroshack has been like that all season long, but it's really
top 20 secured.
Over the last 3 races,
top 20 secured.
Top 10s at Indy and at Pocono, and he's picked up other top 10s.
Yeah, we're in the playoffs right now.
He's no
second round of the playoffs.
And it's one of those plays where if you're a rookie driver, you have that mentality of I want to prove myself to the best in the world, number one, but also I want to have staying power.
So after this, there's only 2 more races. So we go to Phoenix and then Homestead, Miami. We're on the
longer tenure drivers phasing out, some new drivers coming in and
we're in Texas right now.
Euroshack has done that in 2025. Rookie of the Year honors may just be the first step for the driver from up north.
Well, we mentioned that William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge a couple of times tonight. Parker White, Ryan Luza, the 2 drivers who have made it through
Doesn't
this
look that way, Brady.
Elimination tournament that started 4 weeks ago. And now only 2 remain. The higher finishing driver of these 2, despite the fact that
the race is half over.
Consequences on the line in this race. Parker White wants to get into the championship 4. Ryan Luza.
Kerwin dropping back. He's 17th now.
Upon, but it's been a rough year at times. Well, they can put some of that aside, and this gives Luza something to chase down. Currently 6th is White, 12th is Luza. All that matters in the bracket challenge is whoever finishes higher between these 2.
Casey had a moment.
Final race results will be your William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge champion in 2025. So we've got the playoffs, we've got relegation, we've got the bracket challenge.
Sean.
There is so many things going on, and now we are inside of the final 50. Cross flags, and we're halfway home here in Texas.
Man, if you were to ask me at the start of this race, who's going to come out on top of that bracket challenge? You had Parker White on the front row.
There's 10-year vets still playing for the Cleveland Browns. Okay, they do it because they love it. Not because they think they're going to win the Super Bowl.
And it's going to be fun to follow it down. Also, this race started, and we mentioned it was a little bit surprising that there wasn't a lot of red inside of the top 10, right? We had 3, I think, playoff drivers starting the top 10.
And Casey's in the playoffs. Like, he hasn't fallen off.
Now, you can count them. 6 of your top 10 now are playoff drivers. The cream, rising to the top.
He can keep going. He loves it. If he loves it, I don't know if he loves it.
Playoff cars that are
I never asked him that.
To a field of Coca-Cola Red for those championship contenders.
What has helped Evan is this long green
exactly,
flag
Journey.
Because when you don't go long, all these crashes happen. I mean, you get your way through attrition, but for the most part, you can't really get.
Yeah, I mean, he had a chance to get a win this season, but
has allowed these drivers to step.
He didn't need the win. He's in the playoffs.
Are from their teams, and now really dig in and try to make things work. And for DeVal and company, especially with Colin Keister having a rough 2 weeks ago at Michigan, crashing out in turns 1 and 2, it's really helped out to get the onboard look. from Euroshak, who is like Demerchant, a little bit of a spoiler here. I mean, I don't know if there's any more pressure as a non-playoff driver when you're around the red bannered cars, because you have that mindset of, hey, I want to race you for the win, but I also don't want to ruin your
Yeah, it's a good question, though, Sean. It really is, because Casey won in 2019.
Meanwhile, first pit stops are underway.
And that's 6 years ago.
Just right at about the fuel window, block 58 to 62. So we've got our first drivers coming in, starting with Jimmy Mullis.
Yeah, we are definitively in the fuel window.
People are coming in to pit. You think they'd wait for a caution?
And who is going to make a response? Steven Wilson. First of your top 5 cars to come down pit road, and other drivers reacting also. Briar LaPrade is in. Vicente Salas down pit road also. And now as Wilson pits and gives up what was, at the time, the number 2 spot on track, does Demerchant have to respond in the 14?
No, Casey doesn't race in real life now.
What does Urashak do? Demerchant and Zelensky stay out. Connor Urashak is coming in, though, from the number 3
Green flag
position.
pit stops. Here they go. Look at them go. Dude, it's crazy how they don't all get black flag.
Penalty for Connor Urashak. Too hot at the pit road.
Urashak did get a penalty.
A penalty for Urashak. It is going to take him out of contention to win this race.
What is speeding? What is that? Speeding through the pits? You got to come all the way around and do a stop and go, don't you? Or a drive through? It's like crazy. It's like crazy.
Speeding too. So I mean, just
it's like a really horrible penalty, isn't it?
You do not want to have happen in this race, especially when we're under green.
40 seconds stop and go or a hold? Oh my gosh!
Man, he's just sending it down.
That's
there on the
crazy.
pit road and, right there's the timing line, and he's still locked up. I mean, it was nowhere near it.
We see a lot of that smoke from locking up the brakes and the tires.
Dang, Cyrax, I didn't know that.
When you're sliding the tires post-cone, not
who got a penalty? Numachek? No, Urashak.
Wants to be in contention to win a race as Bobby Zelensky comes to pit road this time.
48
so
car.
He'll be down and in for service. But also, we had just looked at the fact that Urashak was leading the rookie points, and I know that he is not in contention for these playoffs.
All right, Casey took 2 tires. I like
it. Does that take him out of contention for winning this race here tonight? That could hurt him in his battle against Christopher Hill for Rookie of the Year honors, which is going to continue over the course of tonight and the 2 races to go on the season. Well, Seth Demerchant held out as long as he could, and some 5 laps after the first cars came in, your leader is down. Demerchant pits. Looks like Novak, Bias, and Busa also down. It was close, but they're clean.
And Tucker Minter nearly.
Let's see how this plays out here.
All 4 Goodyear Eagles locked up at the entry of pit road. And we mentioned these mile-and-a-half tracks, and Homestead will be no exception when we're there for the championship finale. If we get a long green flag run enough to kind of go into the middle of the race, it's such a difficult entry. You're braking and turning at the same time, and this is such a high-speed entry in turns 3 and 4, so you really have to tiptoe your way around while also
trying to get banned from the Discord probably again.
Speed. There's Blake McCandless on pit road. Tyler Gary will take the race lead in turn, and I'm curious to see where Zach Novak is going to come out of all of this, Evan, because he's running in 3rd right now on the outside of turns 3 and 4. Unlike Casey Kerwin, who was on a strat to go longer but pitted now, Novak is looking to extend this run.
Can they split the tire choice side to side?
Also, Novak had pitted on
you can come in and get just right side tires, or come in and get just left side tires if you want.
The field is to pit road this time. Off
it said I was live again.
Tyler Gary.
Just went live.
Novak, Ottinger, Lowe, and Russell now cycle through to be your top 5. So Zach Novak is on an island. Every single of your other 9 playoff cars have come down and pitted. What
you just got the live alert? Hey, bring in more people. I don't know.
Slow
broken
currently as everybody else was, because remember, he had about 10 lap better tires than them, but it is not going to be as fast as fresh tires and hot laps. So how long does this decision go? And again, here's your points as they run. Novak having stayed out.
Okay, Kerwin's up to 14th.
Minus 10. Once that
13th.
car inevitably has to come down pit road, though, he'll trickle back down to the minus 26, in which he was when he entered today's race. And
what a gaggle!
Cars on fresh rubber, catching up to Zach Novak in turn 3.
Oh man,
Good, this is gonna slow them all down.
Hornet's nest if you're Zach Novak here, and if you're just him, you're just riding, you're just saying, guys, go around me. I don't want any part of this.
There you go, Daheezy. You'll get it figured out.
They're trying to maneuver their way around it, and you can see
know.
the speed difference that these fresh
That's
tires
funny.
have. Tire wear has absolutely been a part of the conversation tonight, and you are getting a perfect example of it right there.
35 laps to go. Your net leader in all of this is Steven Wilson. That should not surprise anybody, Kenneth. He was second before the pit cycle kicked off, but he was the first car to come down. He pitted in the end 5 or 4 laps earlier than DeMerchant did, so he got on the fresher tires sooner. He started running faster lap time sooner than everybody else. So once your top 6 pit, and they will have to pit, as Ottinger comes to pit road, they cannot go the distance.
We did co-sleeping, so it's super easy for us.
Steven Wilson will cycle through to race leader in this thing, but then he'll be on the slower of the tires. So it is far from over, but it looks right now like it was a bold move by Wilson. You can see those last pit stop laps now on the left-hand side of your screen.
It was, but it's a kind of a gamble that he can take, knowing he's locked in, because the worst thing that comes to happen is, if he crashes, or if he finishes top 10 or whatever, he's fine. He's still locked into the home.
The baby's sleeping,
no
of course.
matter what.
Yes.
It's really about what those hungrier drivers, especially right behind him, are willing to do. And honestly,
Sean.
kudos to
Super
Colin
easy
Kieser.
for the
Pitted 1 lap
for the husband
or later than Steven Wilson on 8-lap old tires, and has a chance to win his 2nd intermediate race of the season. It was all the way back in race 2 where Kieser had locked into
Come on, Kerwin up to top 10. Let's go.
Win in Sin City, and he's got a relatively solid.
He's got to save a little though.
Remember,
he really
should
just save a little.
Into Phoenix Raceway 2 weeks from now, but a win would catapult Kieser in his first playoffs to a really good spot. He's got a dual mono-e-mono with one of the best drivers out there in Steven Wilson.
Mono-e-mono. No better way to have to earn it. And you talk about Dylan Duval, what a night it's been for him already. Caught up in an incident earlier in the race, came to pit road, went off cycle, now finds himself right there, nose to nose with a lot of the other race leaders also. Duval pitted on the same lap as Luza, as Kerwin. So he's got 1 lap better tires than Keister, 2 lap better tires than Steven Wilson. Does that give the track racer Toyota the advantage in this trio? He's got to run, doesn't go to the bottom. Keister looks to the inside. Wilson takes him to the stripe and shuts the door.
RTJ, he's gone with that 2-tire strap before.
I thought Duval was going to have to run on the top. He couldn't get there, and you saw Keister, he gassed it up in the center, and eventually it just put him in the wall. I don't know how beneficial that was for him, but he's going to drive to the inside of Steven Wilson.
No room, huh?
He's trying to go for the overall net lead here, and
damn, go for it.
Lock him into the playoffs if he gets it done, but here comes Dylan Duval.
2 loose on the exit at 2.
Oh, dang.
Duval's got it wound up top. He'll take over what right now is the number 7 position. All of this for 6th on back, but should become the battle for the race win here at Texas.
Here we go, baby.
Wilson nose in front at the stripe, but what can Dylan Duval do on the inside at turn number 1? He is clear. Slides up, shuts the door.
Ooh.
Are we done yet, though?
Wilson gives him a huge
down
bump.
the back straightaway.
Again, Duval has the fresher tires, but Evan, as a driver, now that you're in clean air, your biggest mindset is do not use them too early, because not only is Wilson behind you, but Ryan Luza, there's Colin Keiser. Casey Kerwin is at the back end of this straight now, getting around Keiser in turn 1. So you could squander a possibility of a championship 4 locked-in spot if you get a little too over-eager. And let's not forget where Zach Novak is in this. Coming to 27 laps to go, he is still staying out, hoping that either a yellow flies in the middle of this run or that he can confidently try to make it all the way home. But it is a fantastic effort by Duval, who struggled at Michigan, didn't do too well, now with a chance to lock right in, and that's a big confidence booster for able to get around that 77.
It would be huge.
The dog is barking.
Heads to the pit lane. So now we wait on only the top 4 cars. It includes your race leader, Michael Cozy Jr. The one thing that these 4 cars have in common is they have all pitted.
Oh, this guy's cool. Michael Cozy. Have you ever, when he does interviews, he's really cool.
Out there for 73 laps. They have pitted at different points under some of the other yellow flags in this race. The Novak and Russell machines pitted 49 laps ago. I still think that is a number that would be too far for them to go the distance, so I still think all 4 are going to have to pit, but that's why these are the
I can hear my dog barking.
Longer than anybody else.
Not a euphemism.
Look at the traffic that Cozy continues to deal with. He's the leader, but he's probably the slowest car on the racetrack.
That's weird to say.
Imagine that Cozy.
The leader's the slowest car.
Hoping and praying for a yellow.
Yeah, a lot of moon car drivers in here.
Flag right here. That is going to draw everybody back onto pit road and effectively just hand Cozy the track position and the race lead is Briar LaPrade all the way up at the top, getting sideways, swatting bees as he comes off of turn number 4.
All of these
just a warm up to moon car.
Calls could be what plays into the favor of the top 4. These top 4 cars would likely welcome a yellow flag late in this race because they would hope everybody who has already gotten serviced would have run enough tires, or laps on their tires, I should say, that they would want to come back down anyways. You want a caution where you've got a pit, and they've all got a pit behind you,
50
and
months,
you get an
that's
instant
nearly
boost
old enough
of track
to drink in
position. So
dog
they're
years.
likely going to run it as far as they possibly can.
Jeremy
And
Rocket.
for a race that had all
Thank you,
kinds
buddy.
of
That's
yellows
huge.
and a
50
stop-start
months
nature in
total.
the first
Thank you, buddy.
quarter, all of a sudden, less than 25 laps to go.
It's going to get dicey.
I don't hear the dog
anymore.
anymore.
This is reminiscent of what Indianapolis showed us, Evan, in the mid-portion of that race. Although the front-running Ford, they're not clutching and coasting. They are just giving it all that they can.
Clean
just
culture.
Sure
Welcome. Thank you for the 8.
At the right time,
Legend.
but also hoping that yellow flag would come out. So it's really just a matter of playing this game because
this is a crucial time of the race. You know, if
Ryan, you're basically losing.
I mean, these guys got to pit. I mean, they've lost so much time.
Go into the favor of everyone who's already pitted, and you're
But
just losing.
if you can hold off
time up at the front, but Cozy's hoping that someone finds trouble somewhere to try and go for his first win.
They're too spread out.
Well, and one of the things that I'm looking at here, we talk about tire wear a lot here. Dylan Duval.
Yeah, Jeremy, no, I know what you mean.
And push to get by
Oh,
Steven
good,
Wilson.
man.
He has not pulled away. Oh, we got a couple cars with meatballs here coming out of pit road. Zach Novak, he has a flat tire. He's going to be coming out of pit road. If he can get there, he's hauling the mail. I don't know if that made it, but man, that was close. But Duval, he has not pulled away from Wilson here. This is going to be really interesting to see how this plays out.
All right, they finally had to pit because of black flags.
He already had a black flag for a flat tire that forced him to pit road, so we'll keep an eye to see if he stays in the box any longer to serve a penalty. It was close on pit lane entry. That car leaves pit road.
Yeah, you can get a meatball flag for a tire that goes down.
Stop for him, but in the end, he's forced to come down pit road, and now he'll exit in the high 20s. So again, a huge swing for Novak. When he was up front, he was 10 points out on the live playoff points.
Whoa, Cyrox gifting a tier 2 sub to ASD, yo.
The gamble does
Thank
not
you,
play
buddy.
out for him. And
Legend.
that leaves just Cozy and Russell as the top 2 drivers. So
Absolute
if he had to come
legend.
down pit
Thank you.
road, Alexander Russell in the number 2 position, the driver out of Madison, Wisconsin, trying to play spoiler as a rookie, trying to get a first career win in the Micro Center Toyota. Also
We're getting through
completely committed to this strategy.
At this point, there's no way out. You really can't get out of the strategy. You have to make that bed. You have to make the bed and you have to lie in it, basically, at this point. And for Cozy and Russell, they have to be really careful because that was a warning shot from Zach Novak.
Gifting a tier 2, man. That's crazy.
Evan, all over again. Well, those tires were coming down. Those final percentages kick in. The crew chief tells you on
20 to go. There's one more all-star race to go. I did 20 laps here, man. I done burned my tires up, man. 20 laps, man.
Time shot for Cozy and Russell, who have to really nurse these cars around while Dylan Duval is starting to close.
Yeah, they can nurse them.
18 seconds between Duval and where
I know
the
Pravi's into that.
in Michael Cozy Jr. and Russell, but it's just going to get really close, and a yellow would really change everything at this point.
Inside of 20.
Now, we did the all-star race
here
before
from
this.
Texas. If you're just joining us, Michael Cozy Jr. and Alexander Russell need to pit before this race is done. They continue to try to stay out and catch a fortuitous yellow. If this pit cycle is allowed to complete itself, the battle right here for third is not only the battle for the win here at Texas, but is a battle for a spot in the championship 4. The 77 Wilson won.
Casey's doing great, man.
He's
Hey,
already locked in to the championship 4.
We've been waiting for Casey to do something all season. He hasn't done it yet. Maybe this is the time.
Must-win territory.
If you're going to do something, do it in the playoffs.
One of the very best in the game.
You know?
He wants to punch his ticket here tonight. That's the battle up top for 3rd. That will become the battle for the win.
I don't know exactly, Artie, but I know if he wins the race, it's really good for him.
If we're talking about Duval and Wilson right now, Ryan Luz is in 5th.
Where did I get in the All-Star race?
3rd here, and
7th?
He is coming with the head of steam.
8th and 7th.
The main charger here. He is absolutely going to be a threat.
Winning's important.
Where you see right here, he's diving it to the bottom side of the track. He has so much grip, so much rotation in that race car.
Well, there was like 12 of us, Auburn, Kyle.
As you see right there,
I think 12 or 14.
3 positions, as you see right there on the left side of your screen. He is trying to
It was fun, though.
Spoiler.
And that's 33 spots straight up, right? You see Cozy's 26, Russell's 18. There's some strategy playing that. Those 33 by Luza, those are straight up. He has worked his
Luza, man. Man, hard charging Luza, huh?
Ryan Luza is running
Cozy Jr. too, 26 spots.
We talk about the battle between those two for the winner of the William Byron Esports Bracket Challenge. That is secondary to the title fight.
Yeah, he ain't no loser.
Big. If you took Luza in that one, he would have been a heavy underdog, given the fact that Luza started 38th and Parker White started on pole. But after 86 laps, he's in front, and here comes Michael Cozy Jr. Has had enough. 72 laps is the max he can go. He'll come to pit road.
It's crazy,
that will
dude.
hand the race lead
That's crazy.
to Alexander Russell. If Russell can hit the magic number 72, that would get him all the way to 4 laps to go in this race, if that's the absolute limit.
He's got to go all the way, though. And for Luza, he thrives off of
way.
these hard
Come on, Kerwin!
racetracks and drives through the
frickin'
field.
Wilson, man!
National Super Speedway, a race that had
Let's have a good battle here.
Came down to tire wear, and he finished in 2nd. A second-place effort at Dover, in which everybody was nearly blowing tires all over that track. It's exactly where Luza finds his sweet spot. And
don't be surprised if Wilson wins this race, guys. The guy figures out a way to win races, doesn't he?
Is not quite done yet. Again, that Coca-Cola Chevrolet had to pit a little bit later than those guys up at the front, so those fresh tires could be worth using. Now it's a 4-car battle off of turn 2 for the net lead.
Damn, dude.
Casey Kerwin has only made it to the championship 4 once, and he won it all when he did it back in 2022. Here comes the 77 of Steven Wilson, though, looking to the inside of Dylan Duval in a battle for 2nd. Can't make it stick on the bottom. Duval so far cool under pressure. It is a 5-way battle for what should be.
Oh dang! Now Wilson's on the outside. Casey way to the bottom.
Outside. Can't make it work on the bottom. Can't make it work on the outside. Now he's got the run out of turn number 2. Huge run for Steven Wilson.
Jeez.
He will take over P2.
Momentum closes the door.
And don't look now, but
can you believe that?
Entered the picture with the freshest tires of this bunch. Can he carve his way through and start?
Now remember, Casey only took two tires.
Kenneth, they have likely been saving a little bit, but now 11 laps to go. I think it's gloves off.
This is almost looking like Charlotte. Evan, remember earlier this season where it was 4 and 5 cars in a big battle on.
Come on, just go to full screen. We know Russell's first.
Over the other. Remember how that race ended? It was a caution in those final few laps because they got together late. So think about how much this could be into it. And look who's at the back end. Charlotte Motor Speedway winner. Tucker Minter is there with a chance to crutch up into this top 5 group. Now the yellow flag is out in the final 10 laps.
You're banned, Fox Die. You're banned.
Quentin Warman outside of the quad oval.
Trouble for Quentin Warman, who has scored in a top 10 position. And Alexander Russell will survive the Hail Mary call and likely get a chance to pit with the leaders. Also involved in the accident is Jordy Lopez. It was a bad night for him already. He was multiple laps down
welcome.
In 36th position. He will be a third party in this accident. Let's watch Warman.
See Warman here running the middle lane. Don't know exactly what happens here. He's got Keister. Keister gets loose into the wall. Just had to check up, tried cut little avoid, and nowhere for Jordy Lopez to go. He was just an innocent bystander. So was Warman. I mean, that's just a product of that tight turn 4 exit. Once somebody gets bound up and gets loose and collects the fence, if you're right behind them, they're right in your lap.
A lot of playoff cars in that one. Keister's the one who got loose. Lopez is the one who gets into the 50, and Zelensky's the one who somehow just avoided it. He and Parker White, I mean, barely got through on the outside. They were almost collected in it also. And now it is going to be pit stops for everybody. Alexander Russell stayed out, did not pit with everybody else, and now has a chance to make it a straight-up fight for the race lead. Russell leads us to pit road. Most of the field, 30-lap-old tires. His are 65.
And one driver stays out. It's playoff driver Dylan Duval.
Wow.
He faked his way in and then went to the outside. Mind you, as he crosses the line, he's on 33-lap-old Goodyear Eagles, which is a lot here at Texas Motor Speedway with this hot track temperature.
Two-tire stop for Casey.
We've seen tonight. Battle off of pit road goes into the hands of the rookie Alexander Russell. So Evan, after a struggle-filled 2025, the breakout
Duval stayed out
for car number 66.
Oh, he's done.
As long as they can get around all of this
No,
traffic.
I didn't pee.
I stayed out looking
blew my
to
nose.
steal the spotlight.
And there will be a little bit of a buffer between Duval
Got allergies.
and Russell, because Duval, Busa, Lowe, Cozy, Novak stay out, so the top 5 did not pit. I mentioned Bobby Zelensky nearly involved in the accident. Here's his perspective.
Yeah, how would you like to see this happening in front of you right there? Bobby Z goes to the top side, perfectly avoids the incident, and that right there, that is a championship potential saving maneuver right there. If he gets collected in that, we may be talking about him missing the playoffs come the end of the race at Phoenix.
All right.
So they'll stay in it. They'll restart tail end of the top 10. And again, is 5 cars going to be enough of a buffer of the playoff drivers? Not only does Duval stay out, Novak does
I think
as
the
well.
Benadryl's
So that's
kicking
2
in.
big moves. At least Duval would have been on pace with the leaders, right? I mean, would have had a pretty competitive car. So this is a big move for him. I think for Novak, a little bit less surprising because
So
that too
Duval
was just
lucks
offside
out
with
on
everybody,
this.
given the way his night had gone. But the first car on fresh tires is Alexander Russell. He's going to be to the outside of row number 3. We're going to be coming to 6 laps to go, Kenneth. To me, 6 laps is a long time if those 6 laps are under green.
Wait, Duval
And we had
stayed
a lot
out?
of quick yellows at the start of the race. That may be
When did he
exactly
pit last?
what the doctor ordered if you're the patient, Dylan Duval.
Yeah, it's really going to come to a matter of
Molders, hello there.
How many times have we seen this go into eNASCAR overtime? It takes
30-ish
one
lap.
spill, could be anyone in the
30-ish.
mid
He's got 30 laps on his tires.
Field, and we've seen on the restarts lots of bobbles in the middle of 3 and 4. Drivers lighting up the rear tires, and they
Lap
come up the
59,
racetrack on a
damn.
slide. And then that's just a chaos coming up right there, a domino effect.
So Kerwin's
if you will.
9th. He got
So for Duval,
right side
he's holding
tires.
on to hope that maybe this race continues.
Did Wilson get 2 or 4? Do we
other
know?
Drivers behind, don't have enough time to catch up in the middle of this group. It's a gutsy call, but Duval wants a shot at a championship.
Russell's first on
and you've
fresh.
gotta make
Okay,
gutsy
starting
calls if you
5th.
want to be up there with the rest of those guys at Homestead.
Here we go.
Duval's a 2-time race winner in the
This could be
eNASCAR
it.
Coca-Cola iRacing Series, but can he capture the biggest race win of his career right here, right now? 6 laps to go from Texas. Duval on the old tires. Green flag and a check
they're
up on
spinning
the
the
outside.
oldies.
Not a good restart for Matt Busa. Stacking the outside lane up, and Steven Wilson reaps the benefit. So does Novak. Here comes the 77. Fresh tires battling right now for P3.
That fell directly in the lap of Steven Wilson, but the outside lane getting checked up.
Casey
that
getting
completely
shuffled
negated
on that.
everything that Alexander Russell did. Now it's
Oh,
smooth sailing
wrecking!
for it's have a pile up in the middle there. It looked like Bobby Zelensky's involved.
Caution will fly.
Casey
just
was involved.
as Wilson went 3 wide
looks
for
okay.
P2. Maybe a saving grace yellow, as Duval will maintain the lead position at the moment of the yellow. And Bobby Zelensky was so lucky to avoid the accident prior to this one. He will not be so fortunate this time around, as that Core Power machine was a top 15 car.
Yeah, he
and
got
isn't-
shuffled, Casey did.
What a heartbreaker for Bobby Zalenski. Came into this race +5 on the margin for the championship.
Malik going all the way down, making it 4 wide.
Restarts where everyone's scrambling for position, and it starts right there. I mean, they were just about 4 wide, but there was no space.
Casey didn't touch no one.
To fit. Zelensky touches the quarter panel of Matt Busa, and also heartbreaking for Alexander
Dang,
Russell.
dude.
He had gotten away because he got stacked up on the high side. He was giving everyone space at the top.
We need a Minter lean
let's
emote.
play it safe here. And then all of a sudden has a car come up on his
Yeah,
left
Casey got lucky
and puts
there.
him right into the outside wall with absolutely nowhere to go. So for Zelensky, who we know always finds his way into that final championship 4 round, a middle race in Texas going bad for car number 22 is going to be a big-time shocker, especially come Phoenix.
Yeah, those guys couldn't get off the line when the restart.
Going in, and you've got to find a way to either take a checkered flag or pray to the racing gods that the points give you away into Charlotte and the
I think we just saw that lucky dog go by.
Must win, but to your point,
thanks for putting the points on the left side.
And a finish that's likely to put him outside of the top 25.
Every time we put the points up, Malone's webcam's covering it up. And we think the viewers need to know what the points are.
-16. Again, it's not a mathematical must win, but with the way these competitors are, you got to be thinking race win as we head to Phoenix in 2 weeks' time to solidify the championship 4. And again, the timing of this yellow is huge. And really, I want to go back to the restart.
Drafting.
Alexander Russell does nothing wrong. He's the first car on pit road. He's P6. That means he's the outside of row 3, and the outside's the lane that went nowhere. It allowed Wilson to get basically the C's to part on the bottom. He jumps up into the top 5 because the outside didn't go anywhere. Russell's involved in the
wreck. Is the ARCA car better to drive than the Legacy truck? Oh, yeah. The new ARCA cars are amazing.
If that caution comes out 2 seconds later, he's probably restarting on the front row. He was 3 wide for second. Instead, the yellow came out just early enough that he'll be scored.
Does the mustache help drafting? No, it actually hurts me, but it also gives everyone else a chance, so evens out the field.
If I had to take the pick between front row and P4, I would have taken the front row. So the timing of this may just give this 199 one last fighting chance.
Yeah, right, David.
On top
Gosh,
of the pace
today's
car,
been rough.
we will get set for a 2-lap-to-go sprint.
Yeah, and if you're Steven Wilson here, the biggest thing that you want is to be single file going down the back straightaway with Tucker Minter in your rearview mirror. With Tucker Minter restarting on this inside lane. Yes.
Yeah, don't buy the Legacy truck because then you're not going to be able to race it anywhere.
Better that inside line has launched on these restarts. I don't know.
Yeah, Wilson will probably win.
Garrett Lowe right now. Not that it's anything of his doing, but it's just the circumstance of these old tires and how bad that top lane is. I don't think he's going to get the launch that Steven Wilson needs, and if Wilson's going to be all up on the rear bumper of Lowe, that's going to cause him to spin his tires. So we're going to be in for an interesting restart here as we get the 2 to go.
How does this one shake out? Does Dylan Duval make it to his first career championship 4? Or do we see Zach Novak make it to his first
it'd be cool to see Zach Novak back in it.
The series title back in 2019. Does Wilson double up and keep the points paying position open? We have got 2 laps left at
I'm not sure how the playoffs work or how the points work, but, you know, it's just...
Pace car down and in. Duval in control.
Root for a good race here. Here we go. Good start.
2 laps to go. He's clear. Make it 2 car lengths to turn number 1.
Casey's trying to move up.
He'll take over second. Here comes Tucker Minter. He's up to third.
Minter!
Look for him on the fresh tires.
Once more, it was that wheel spin on the outside of the front row that got them all out of whack.
There's nowhere for Casey to go.
Goes Zach Novak looking for the lead with Tucker Minter right behind in third. They'll nearly spread out 3 wide at the exit of 4. White flag from
Minter, go inside.
Zach Novak at the front of the field.
Oh my gosh! For a second, white flag in the air.
This
race is official.
It's official. Go, go, go!
He's gonna watch it all slide away.
Oh
Up to second is Tucker Minter.
Race still goes.
Tires, but a
the field does not get frozen.
Disadvantage. Can the Logitech G Chevy make something happen in turns 3 and 4? Wilson looks to the inside. The battle's gonna be for second and not
Hell
for
yeah,
the
Novak!
lead.
Come on,
Zach
buddy.
Novak, welcome back to the championship.
Nice. All right.
Race winner here in Texas.
Minter second, huh?
What a beautifully executed restart there by
Wow.
Zach Novak.
Yeah, it was a good restart.
I thought he was a sitting duck.
He's excited.
Once Minter and Wilson got cleared, but they just got stuck racing each
Oh,
other.
dude,
and they
you
just
watch
couldn't
Zach,
make
dude.
Up the ground. Massive victory.
The reason I'm a Zach Novak fan is because when he did win the whole thing a couple years ago or whatever it was, dude, the guy's awesome, man. He's so much passion.
Since October 10th
He loves
of
it.
2019, it was on that date in which he was last in the Championship 4 and went on to win an eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series title. This winning moment
I remember
is brought
Novak
to you
winning. He was
by
young, man.
Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR.
Novak streams, too.
Zach Novak is back in the Championship 4.
The Championship 4. See you, Cyrax. Thanks for all the support, buddy.
At your Coca-Cola move of the race.
Have a good night.
For Zach Novak, his first race win since 2019, and certainly, I think the inside getting such a good restart helped him.
It definitely did. Gives you that clean momentum entering turn 1. And it's right here. It's the entry down the bottom. You'll see a tiny bobble by the 199 of Duval. It's right there where he just goes higher up on the track. Novak has the run.
Yeah.
Therefore, the clean air on the bottom. He makes the move. Minter is not there in enough time to deal a cleaning push to Duval. And that's right where the money is made. Novak just planted on the full throttle 3 and 4. You arc down low enough. You've got the run. And that's enough to clear as they go side by side right behind him. A clutch situation and a clutch driver making it happen. Zach Novak, who was 20 or more points beneath the Championship 4 cut line going into this race, salvages the playoff season and now will fight for a second title.
Hell yeah, dude.
You knew the 97, the 77.
Novak's been strong this year. He has. Novak's been there.
With Duval
he had a couple bad weeks, but
too far behind in the
he's
clean air
been
for the
there.
2 at speed. Had enough to beat them to the stripe.
Yeah, I mean, you saw it right there when Duval got into him there. There was just nowhere to go, and those guys checked up, and now we have Zach Novak.
It's been 2,154 days since Zach Novak has been a race winner in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Let's talk with him.
Zach, huge victory here tonight. Tell us through what's going through your mind, because I can only imagine it's a whole lot of static going on.
I'm gonna cry, man. Just a lot of time and effort we put into this stuff, and as Evan said, it's been a long time, and we came so close, man. It just, you know, you doubt if you belong here, you doubt if you're good enough. You know, everything under the sun you think of that you're doing wrong, and yeah, we got pretty lucky tonight, don't get me wrong, but dude, that feels so good.
I can only imagine. It's so incredible to see the emotion. I could tell that this means a lot to you. Looking at Homestead, you've been there before. You've won the championship before. How do you approach this? Is it a similar situation? What's the mindset going into this, knowing that you've done it before and come out on top?
Yeah, I mean, the work on Homestead starts tomorrow. We're gonna be grinding our butts off. I'll tell you that much, and we're gonna show up with, you know, the same prep we've had all 16 other races, and give it our best shot. That's all I can really guarantee. Everything else is, you know, it'll happen. It'll play out. Like tonight, we thought we were out to lunch and didn't qualify well. Made up a ton of track position and then made a bad strategy call. Shout out Sheets though, because he made up for it at the end. Yeah, just I'm so pumped.
No, this will reinvigorate him.
Number 2 team.
Make him work harder. Try to win the whole thing.
It turned for believing in me.
Momentum's huge.
And all of our partners, Racecraft. Man, I'm blanking out. Track Racer, Yobo's Designs. Thanks. Just thank you so much to everybody that helped us out. And
far side, please.
I'm just so happy, man. I'm really just so happy.
Hell yeah, Zach. That's awesome, man.
Well deserved. It's incredible to see the emotion. Congratulations once again on the victory here tonight. And
hey, there's Minter.
Over to Kenneth with P2 here.
Here with Tucker. Minter ends up
Give us a
second here
lean.
in Texas. Tucker, possibly some mixed feelings here after chasing the main group down in that long green flag run. And it's
hey,
P2
second's great though, right?
Based on the playoff situation, how big of a boost is this to try and point your way in, or just have extra momentum heading into Phoenix 2 weeks from now?
Yeah, I mean it's definitely big. I think I'm like 5th in points now, I guess, with Novak winning. So, you know, but we're still quite a few markers back from Casey and Parker. So, you know, we're just trying to race for wins like we are every week. It was unfortunate what happened at Michigan, but
no, they use real life spotters, yeah.
So we just have to look forward, and that's what we did tonight. I feel like I did a really good job of getting the Logitech G97 up towards the front there from 14. You know, that first run, I did a good job of kind of just using the outside, using the bottom, just working my way through traffic, and then I was a little bit unsure of how that was going long, but it started to work out right when that yellow came out, and then we just ended up in the right lane, I think, at the right time on the restarts there, and
good job,
all
Apox.
over again. Maybe I'd done turn 3 on the second to last lap there, a little different, but you know, I'm super happy for Zach. He's a good guy to race with. Races nice and clean, and you know, he was due to get another win this year, so happy for him. But really happy with the effort that the Logitech G Celsius iRacing machine team that we brought this week.
It's a huge bounce back tonight in Texas.
Heck
and you
yeah,
got
dude.
a chance to go into another championship for Phoenix. Congrats on the P2, Tucker. We'll see you in Arizona 2 weeks from now.
Thanks, guys.
Tucker Minter Evan ends up P2 in this race. Obviously not the dub, but after Michigan, it's a big bounce back. And for Zach Novak, gets right back into the championship for 2 former champions are going to duke it out with 2 mystery other drivers that'll be decided in 2 weeks from Phoenix.
For the first time in series history, we have had 6 straight first-time champions over the course of the last 6 years. And now the 2 drivers locked in first are former series champions. So they have come to the party. Steven Wilson, the non-surprising driver, Zach Novak, the veteran, back in the conversation. And we know by having 2 different playoff drivers win the first 2 rounds that, again, we can only promise at least 1 points paying position into the homestead finale. Now, if we get a non-playoff winner at Phoenix,
no,
we could have as many as 2. We can promise a maximum of only 1 spot in on points. And let's take a look at tonight's Coca-Cola full race results. I'll highlight the playoff drivers on this, and it's most of them. Zach Novak with the win ahead of Tucker Minter. Steven Wilson was here to play
I've tried the street chalupas.
Parker White, man, what it could have been for Dylan Duvall. A great showing, though, P5. McCandless ends up as the highest finishing.
Get the regular chalupa.
Playoff cars, Casey Kerwin 9th and Colin Keister in 10th.
It's also Blake McCandless' best Coke Series finish, so shout out to
Flu
McCandless
game.
for that run.
He said it on Twitter. He said he wasn't feeling good. There it is.
It's locked in for McCandless. There's the rest of the group 11 through 20th. A lot of the non-playoff drivers and plenty of fast cars. Connor Euroshak was up there. LaPrade had been up there as well. Christopher Hill.
I would like to get into a room
Alexander Russell had a strategy that could have given him the
and
win,
then have a huge table
end of bad circumstances on a crash.
with all of the beef supreme chalupas I've ever eaten in my entire life, all stacked up on the table, and see how many there are.
Playoff competitor. He's been in this postseason every single time we've held it. Feels like he's always in the championship.
You might need 2 tables.
But a P25 tonight is going to put one of the very best playoff performance drivers on the outside looking in.
And some real chewy ones.
And then Jordy Lopez came into tonight below the cut line. He's going to need a win after he comes home with a P36. But
Taco Bell failed in Australia?
Was the, I'll use air quotes, safest of the drivers because he came in second in the points +9. Well, a finish in the 30 is going to put him right in that same must-win conversation. As we look forward to the race in 2 weeks' time, the Logi Play 120 at Phoenix Raceway will determine the final 2 drivers who will fight for the championship, Ryan, here in 2025.
Yeah, I cannot wait to get to this race here. I'm super excited to join the Countdown to Green team.
Thank you, Brady.
Alan and Camille. We're going to preview all the action for this, and we got a lot to talk about leaving Texas.
And of course, we'll look back on history at Phoenix. We've held championship races at this racetrack in the past, KB. But
it's always a gamble to get the chalupa because you don't know if it's going to be like stale and chewy, like the crust part, you know?
And we don't just...
I mean, I'll take the gamble every time, you know? Most of the time, it was always good and flaky.
And despite the fact that there may be favorites going into that race at Phoenix, it is still anybody's game if you're one of those 8 drivers.
It is, and it's really about gaining that momentum at the right time. For Zach,
what are the chalupa odds?
Could be tonight. For Parker White, it was that at Phoenix last year.
There's
one of the 2 wins that got him to the championship at the Charlotte NASCAR Hall of Fame.
It's a 60-40 chance, so maybe 70-30 chance you'll get a good one.
With it, lots of low banking and lots of tire wear could be another opportunity for someone to lock themselves in or someone to find that momentum at the right time, go to Homestead with all that fire.
Bean burrito, no onions, add sour cream.
In a couple of weeks' time,
I like
there's
onions.
only one race left before we crown a champion here in 2025. Until then, though, that is going to do it for us here
man.
From Texas.
That was a crazy race, like a bunch of cautions. Then we had a green flag run, green flag pit stops, then some cautions late.
Kenneth Bueno and myself, Evan Pasoko. Want to say thanks for tuning in, and we'll catch you for the last race of the round
Cheesy
of
gordita
10.
crunch.
It comes at you in 2 weeks' time.
Well, they got rid of the
on
double
Tuesday,
decker. The double decker is the
16th
best.
From iRacing's virtual
After a good
Phoenix
chalupa.
Raceway. That race and
You get a beef supreme chalupa, beef supreme,
iRacing series
double decker,
can be found right
and
here
Mountain Dew.
on the iRacing Esports Network. Good night from Texas.
Maybe
And
nachos.
to Zach Novak, who will fight for a championship
Maybe
again
some cinnamon
in
twists.
2025.
I never liked the Baja Blast. I tried to. We went to Taco Bell like whatever a month ago, and I tried to get the midnight Baja Blast, but they sold out. Hell yeah! Good job, Zach. If you guys want to go ask the drivers questions, anything your heart desires, head on over to twitch.tv/NASCAR and you can go ask the drivers. Go ask the drivers anything you want there, buddy.
In 155 days since Zach Novak paid to visit the eNASCAR victory.
There it is.
That all changes tonight. Not only does he pick up the checkered flag, he's going to race for a title in Charlotte.
Ooh. All right. Go ask a question, Matt. I don't know what I would ask him.
Better than Zach himself. Just the way his voice was during his interview post-race, what this race meant to him, what it meant to him as a driver.
Nah, dude, I gotta call it, man. That was good times, though. That was real good times. Ooh, that concludes the stream today. Who has the best mustache in the series? I don't know. Good question. I think I gotta go to bed. That was fun. Are there any questions that you have for me? I can answer up to 3.5 questions before I go. My question for you is, did you enjoy the race? All right. Chat's very active. I like it. Good. I can barely read all the chat messages. No. What's the meaning of life? Find something you're good at it, and then find a way to use that talent to help others. About it. Who gets the top bunk when Dempsey arrives? He gets both. Did you make a turtle shell into a bowl? No. Never happened. Is Sam gonna be jealous when when your Dempsey BFF shows up? Oh yeah. Definitely. right. Who's going to the expo? I am. No, I haven't released a turtle. I'm waiting for Dempsey to meet the turtle, and then I'm gonna have Dempsey ceremoniously dump it in the creek, and we can watch it. We can watch it. Bears over under 7 wins. Over. Over. They're going to win 10 games, guys. Easy. Hey, Slugger's on. Myth is rolling. Gamer Muscle's still on? How long has he been on for? Oh, he must have took a break. Luca's on. They're doing Okayama. Slugger and Luca are doing Okayama. How bad would it be if everybody in chat was handcuffed together? No, that'd be bad. Are you gonna let Dempsey dye your mustache? Just for men? Probably not. Megabyte's on. Kyle's on.
Oh.
All these guys are gonna be at the expo, man. Who we raiding? Dang, you're getting sick before you meet everyone, so you can get them sick. It's called the turkey flu. No, I swear it's just allergies. I mowed the grass and got into the weeds and the woods in the back the other day on Saturday. Like a slow, it's like a tickle in my deal. Everyone's gonna get sick anyway. Yeah, the Midwest allergies are real right now. I heard the ragweed was way up there. Oh, we could host Zach Novak. I think that's what we should do. Raid the winner of the race. You think he's gonna stick around much longer?
She's saying I took it from Steven, so maybe you'll have to ask him for it.
You think he'll be on?
But
oh, he's sick too.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna send y'all to iRacing.
Yeah.
I need to go walk around for a minute.
He's done.
So, once again, thank you guys so much. I'll be on tomorrow.
Turn, please, turn.
What do you guys
That was
think?
not good.
Myth or Slugger or Luca?
Dude, Lou's steering inputs are so strange.
Kyle. I'll figure it
Very
out.
Interesting looking steering on his car.
Slugger, of course. Oh yeah, it is Slugger's Glory Week. That is true. Yeah, okay. Thank you guys so much for watching. Sorry for cutting it a little short. We'll be back on tomorrow for a normal stream. I think. Yeah, tomorrow's the last normal stream. Slugger took the week off of work to race Mazdas at Okayama. Let's give him some love. We'll see you guys tomorrow. You're the best. Thank you guys for putting up with me. I appreciate it. It is almost week 13, so let's play the week 13 song on the way out. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Love you. Goodbye.
It's week 13. It's week 13. Shed the weight, outrun the pack, survive the wrecks, and don't look back. Bets are open, good luck chat. Cars on screen, we're in the green. It's week 13. It's week 13. Now sing the praise of Mazda's might. In week 13's unhinged delight. A humble car, the MX-5, where chaos reigns, yet dreams survive. It's week 13. It's It's week 13. Forged on stream, a Mazda wheel. Wait, he's got a rim just for MX-5. Exclamation point gear to find out more. His Mazda loves an endless roar. Week 13's chaos calls his name. That Mazda nut's gone full insane. Spinning laps with frenzied cheer, a gearhead king we all revere. It's week 13. It's week 13. Shed the weight, outrun the pack, survive the wrecks, and don't look back. Bets are open, good luck chat. Cars on screen, we're in the green. It's week 13. It's week 13. Tires squeal, the finish line's in sight. Dempsey's wheeling it, Scotty's riding tight. Chat's blowing up, but don't you get too bold. Checkers and rank up, they're enforcing the code. It's week 13. It's week 13. Open setups rule the day. Fixed is gone, larger grids, let's play. Load the advanced set, it's the key. Minimum fuel, light and free. Shed the weight, outrun the pack, survive the wrecks, and don't look back. It's